Hey, what? Yeah, I'm streaming a bit early today. Because, honestly, I just can't stay up all night. I just can't. I just have other things I gotta do. I just end up sleeping the whole day, get nothing done, and there's just... Can't live like that anymore, even though I would much prefer to be up all night. Yes, I would. I see. Tell the Discord that I am up at an awkward time per my usual. They find out as soon as I start doing it, not because I told them in advance. Oh, I need the URL. I was saying number of people I would there was the same number of people pretty much always online in my Discord. It's weird. Doesn't seem to be the amount of the time. Just that's just when they're. I guess I kind of been switching around between when I stream every once in a blue moon. I don't know. Not that I think Kick will ever really pop off, but I might as well post the thing. Oh, Kick. Why don't you ever start default muted? Hey, Lepus. How's it going? Oh, that reminds me, I gotta start the Social Stream Ninja thingy so I can view all the chats.
Greetings, my excellent friend.
Ah, greetings, greetings. Yes. Greetings indeed. It's very loud in my ears. Oh, okay. Post for hire from this one. You trying to get hired, or is well, I'm assuming you're trying to get hired, unless you're hiring people. If you're hiring people, I suspect you'll get all kinds of people interested. If you're not hiring people, well, anyway. God, the number of people looking interested. Oops. The number of people who messaged me about their trying to sell me art is incredibly large. It's so many people. Jesus, why? So many. I mean, they're probably all using AI, but still. Damn it. Yeah. Do you need hired? Not fair enough. Yeah, see, you see this? You see this? Like, I just started. Like, what in the world? I just started streaming. It's already a bot. It just started. What the hell? Jesus. The internet is fake. I've come to this conclusion. The internet is not real. It's all fake. It's just all bots. What the fuck? On the plus side, I'm up to 49 followers on Kick. I'm sure at least, 10 of them aren't bots. Probably. I'm not sure of that anymore. But you try like actually, can you even use Fiverr there, or like one of those sites? Can you sell your services on that? Because posting in Discord, I just can't imagine you're gonna get that many people from these Discords, right? I mean, like, the number of people who frequent each of these Discords is not that high. Like, there might be a lot of members, but if you'll notice, almost no one's ever really online in the Discords. It's always like only a handful of people in every Discord. Like in mine, there's like 30 something people online all the time, and the rest of them are just listed as never online. It's so few of them, so it's like, Hmm. Indeed. Yeah, that's kind of it. Like, it's like posting your game dev progress in someone's Discord. Maybe like 3 or 4 people actually see it, and you're like, "Oh, so cool! 3 or 4 people saw it. Oh my god!" But that's not really very effective advertising. Like that one person who posts their work in my Discord every single day now. That artist lady. Like, how many people are even looking after the first 1 or 2? Like, probably not many. I'm gonna go with 0. Probably 0 people are looking at that point. It makes no sense. Hey, 2XP Games, how's it going? You're just in time to be just in time. We're basically the start of the stream, actually. It's true. Perfect way to start any day. Oh shit, I don't know why I closed that one. I didn't that one. Trying to remember what I was doing. Yeah, setting this up. And I think it wasn't showing the text when I last, but up and out does. I think I just want to set as unlocked. We'll have to see how many people watch during the day or not. I can't be up all night. Like, dude, that took me like I think 3 weeks to get my hair cut because I kept waking up with like no time before work to go do that. By the time I get up done with work, it's too late to do that. Because I would get up at like 3 or 4 in the afternoon because I go to sleep at 8 in the morning. Sometimes 9 in the morning. Sometimes 9. It's like, I can't keep doing this. I'm not even getting stuff done. Telling people they have to wait to meet me, like, you know, to make money because they, you know, I didn't sleep hardly at all. It's terrible. At least if I'm out during the day, even though I hate the morning, I can always just drop the stream at any point to go get money. It's true. As you know. But no alcohol, because it's too early in the morning for that. Sad. Means sober game dev. Why sober? Terrible. You got caffeine though. Yeah, I slept like 3.5 hours or something, trying to flip my schedule. Woke up in like some sort of pretzel shape because I really wasn't all that tired and was just kind of tossing and turning. It's good times. That just keeps running. I'm allergic to game dev. It's true. I need collectibles. I have to uncheck. Actually, saving it. Oh, okay. They're working on the roads 1 street over, and the entire house is shaking. It's crazy. Whatever machines they're using are something else. It's not setting this text as anything. It's not even hiding it. See if it's blocked, it does that, and destroy X to unlock. Did I not run start puzzle? I did not. I like the idea behind this mechanic, but man. Explain yourself. You're not defaulted to true, right? Fill up the item name array, right? I most certainly did. Fine. I gotta see where things are going. You'll do. Didn't run any of them? Awkward. Why? Well, it's not unlocking itself, so I don't have it. Also, in the construction script, it should actually be setting the text on that, right? No. What is it? It is Thursday. Okay. At least that sets. That's good. But the fact that it wasn't running the other stuff is awkward. Oh. I'm dumb. They don't float out here because it's weird. They only float in the painting world. That will make this game awesome. It is my only goal at the moment. Alright. I had the setup here. I should have streamlined it, but I didn't do that. That's a mistake on my part. Yeah, it's just a puzzle. And room like hidden's obvious. Puzzle room name is where the puzzle's at. Makes sense. The tag we're looking for is Toy Maze Blocker. And of course just the number on each one. Good, clean, wholesome party for the entire family. I really need more space to do this, but I'm doing it in a tiny space. They can shoot each other, I don't care. I actually don't know if they can shoot each other. That might not work like that for the projectiles. They might ignore the enemies since they're an enemy as well. Good thing to test, I suppose, but it doesn't usually come up because these aren't all going to be in the same room, but it could go that way. How much health do you have? I really don't want to burn through like infinite health if I can avoid this. I set him at 50? Perfect. They need to do I have this as well. They'll need to spawn in and do I have this. Pew pew, sucker. Why can't I break those? There we go. It's hard to break. I forgot something. Ah, the puzzle activation tag. That's right. I mean, I guess I could just get all the Tinka's paintings, right? Is that what we're doing? Those, I guess targeting the specific one there is probably better. Would be less resources, so otherwise it sends the message to all of them. Actually, I just typed Toy Maze painting. And the painting I told it's unlocked, right? I don't need these anymore. And where's puzzle completed go? Oh, it's right here. Sure. Good job, me. I don't think I need these. The number will change if it's working. Wow. I mean, I guess I could have left him, but I'll know for certain if it's working by the numbers changing, and puzzle completed will only trigger if the number gets the right number. So I'll have to check the number in a sec, probably, because I'm sure I'll mess something up, but... Oh, that's right, these don't have a behavior tree anymore. because I gave him a different name. Dash true. Dash true indeed. Yeah. I already hit these things for some reason with this. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Guess I should have left those, huh? It's okay, I can swim back. I did give them the right tag, right? I just forgot to give them the tag. I'm stupid. Well, I've got to give one of them a tag. The other one had the tag, so... That's interesting. Pretty much right now for the Wild Killer Cutie. I like nights better. I hate the morning. I really do, but... I'm just ending up staying up too late streaming, and I can't sleep the whole day and then end up late to work over and over, and it's just... Yeah, it's just they're not the best time to do it. At least now I can kind of stream until I have to go to work, and you know, whenever I have to meet people at work is entirely dependent upon appointments, but I can just drop the stream if I have to and not feel bad about it. The really awkward thing is it took me like 3 weeks to get a haircut because every time I'd wake up it'd be like 3 or 4 in the afternoon. I'd have to run off to work, and by the time I get done with work, couldn't even get a haircut. It was terrible. Oh, thanks, yeah. I let the lady who is the barber lady decide. I was just like, oh well, I gave her like essentially 3 conditions. I just said, don't shave it all off, don't make it some funny, you know, color like green or something, and you know, just make it respectable. Because that people gotta trust me with their money, and that's about it. And I said, otherwise, I don't care, go ahead and do whatever. She gelled it, but I didn't have any gel here. That's right. That's right, Innsbruck. Though I hate the morning, I gotta go ahead and say, this responsible me who wants to make money should be up in the morning. I hate that so much. That is true. But responsible me likes money. Yeah. Soaring with the eagles in the morning was not as good as hooting with the owls all night. Yeah. I got up at 7 this morning. Actually, that's a lie. I actually got up about 6:30. I just laid in bed there for like half an hour, refusing to get out of bed. I only slept like 3.5 hours, so I'm trying to flip my schedule, so today I will be tired. Because I decided to flip my schedule with no warning whatsoever, as usual. It's like, you know what? I should flip my schedule. Pesky ads. Alright, so what's going wrong here? And maybe I forgot. They probably don't have the Paz puzzle checked or something. I don't know. The system is complicated. This'll nuke these things super fast since they're next to each other and stationary. Okay, well, Listen. That was fast. No paintings, huh? You might need a tag. How did I have this set? Has a puzzle. It most certainly has a puzzle as an option. Oh wait, I don't need this. Yeah, BPM PC. There's a print stringy for this, right? Hell yeah. Welcome back. You should work from days, maybe watch your stream. Oh, sounds good to me. Yeah. Working from home is the goods. That's actually when I would watch streams, is because I'd be doing like, I'd basically be flipping cards online. And so I'd watch a lot of streams. Basically I'd have on the background as noise because, you know, it's not so distracting, but I could look over for the good stuff. And yeah. It was good times. I'm just used to it. I've worked for myself for... Damn, it's been forever. At least 20 years at this point. I've done multiple businesses along the way. Not for this particular business is a failure, but some of them are successful. I'm an online seller, mostly collectibles like magic cards. Honestly, it's just all magic cards at this point. It's where all the money is. Pretending otherwise is adorable but stupid. Yes. And there, well, when I decided that doing this over doing that all the time, suddenly there was a lot less money involved. Just saying. It was much better when I did that all the time. I picked up some guy's collection, gosh, earlier this week, and was up $600 in value by just simply buying that collection. And I can flip the cards and make a bunch of money that way. That was the work of 4 hours. What the hell is wrong with me? Why am I even doing game dev? Because I'm dumb, that's why. Pretty much, yeah. Sell them, trade them. Trading's more lucrative than selling them. You do have to sell some points to get money, but the less you sell, the more you keep around, the better. You just move them around. At some point, I'm like, I'm gonna diversify. I'm gonna work real hard. Mistakes were made. Why am I working hard? One should not work hard for a living. That's dumb. Because he does game dev and streaming. A lot of hours. Well, you see, you sacrifice a goat to Lord Cthulhu. Honestly, just go to some magic shops and buy people's collections. Just become the guy who trades. Just trade for percentages. Like, I got started trading by, well, I mean, I was always a trader in the games, but, you're not finding it is? I told people that I was, trading to compress my value. So I'd show up to the shops, and I'd be like, okay, I want to trade to compress my value. So I want to trade my, you know, 2 $5 cards for your $10 card. And I was like, but if you want me to trade the other way where I'm not in compressing my value, I want to make 10%. And that's what I did. And I was like, okay, but eventually people just said, you just want to make 10%? I was like, yeah. I mean, I wasn't a lie. I do want to make 10%. So I started making only trades where I made 10%. Which quickly, you know, stacks up. And over the course of years, making 10% actually got me a lot. Of course, I spent it all on medical expenses, but, you know. For the medical expenses, I had like 6 figures worth of assets. That was 5 years ago or something. And I think like 12K in the bank or something, just sitting around. And I don't anymore. I do not. The American medical industry is expensive. But it's very easy to buy someone's collection for 50 to 60% of its value. Especially if you become the person who just buys every collection. It's like, yeah, I'll buy it. I mean, 60% is an easy slam dunk. 50% if you know they're desperate. I mean, I'm not really in the Pokemon market specifically. Condition matters a lot from what I've talked to from the people, because I've looked at the market. But condition matters a disgusting amount for Pokemon. Like, it matters in Magic, but it matters a lot more in Pokemon from what I've been told by basically everybody. The best way, if you want to make the most money selling it, is to sell on TCG Player or eBay. I don't know a lot about selling on eBay. I usually sell on TCG Player if I'm going to sell on a marketplace. I don't usually sell on a marketplace, but I do have thousands of sales on TCG Player, so it's not like I don't sell on there. I just prefer not to. And then you just simply list it for a penny below whatever the TCG Player low is, and you just list them all. And it's going to be tough. You're going to have to sell your initial ones and build your initial feedback. It's going to take you a little bit, but once you get that, you get the highest value for your things. It is time consuming. There's probably some online shops you could sell to for a reasonable rate. You won't get as much, of course, but a lot less work, right? But the working theory is you can sell your cards for the TCG low minus 13% plus 30 cents. Because those are the TCG Player fees. And then whatever it costs you to ship them. Which probably costs you like $1. Most of that'll be a stamp. Cards usually sell one at a time on there. Sometimes you sell multiples at a time, but it's unlikely. So you will be shipping them all individually, and it does take time to do. But technically you do make the most money that way. Or you find a local person who buys them and probably try to get 60% out of them and just call it square. This never said NPC puzzle. Depends. I think trading is a better method because you get a Q value without having to basically no money exchanges hands. Like, you don't pay taxes when you trade something. You pay taxes when you make money. So in theory, you can simply trade forever and accrue value without ever needing to owe taxes on it. Until you sell, because you can't gain your profit until you sell. Oh, well, yeah, you probably shouldn't sell your sister's cards. Hear me out on this. It's probably not a good idea. That's called theft. That's bad. Hear me out. That's bad. Yeah, I just didn't include activate puzzle. That's dumb. Right? Why in the hell am I even... It's its own thing. I don't need to set these at all. This is just stupid. Also, these should be puzzle. You start Pokedex from our Pokedex number? Oh, no. That's awkward. I wouldn't mix cards. Cards are expensive, and when you go to sell them, it's a mess when people do that. I have seen it happen many times over the years. It's never worked out in a way that was a good one. Let's put it that way. No. I don't need these. This is literally, it's calling itself. It's dumb. I sort my cards into a dumpster. It's not true, but I do flip them all online. I don't keep cards. No, fair enough. Well, definitely hard to sell them if they're in that setup. To make real money off it, you have to do it in large quantities, and you don't usually make a huge percentage on everything. It's that you do so much. Like, I had 25,000 magic rares, and I think I sold 12,000 of them, just getting the 10 cents a piece on them. That's $1,200. But I got all those. I had already milked them for all the value. I'd already scanned through them, pull out anything worth over like 75 cents and flip those online for huge gains. And I picked them all up at 10 cents per anyway. So those ones were me getting out of that there. And then the other ones, I sold the remaining 13,000 for like 17 cents per. Netting a 70% gain. But, you know, on one rare, it's nothing. But if you do it on 13,000 of them, I mean, I pay taxes on all this. We got all the records. It's not like it's a big thing, but you have to do it in large quantities. It's like basically selling trash stocks. TCG Player has an app. You can just scan them. It's free on both Apple and Android. I think it's just called, just look up TCG Player and you'll find it. I don't know about the other Pokemon scanning apps in particular, but that one I have in fact heard about. So you just go through and scan all your cards, and it takes forever. I don't really recommend it just for curiosity, but if you want. I ain't about that thug life. Nah, man, nah. Nah, man. That sounds terrible. 0 out of 10. Why would you do this? Let's see. Actually, I can just put the do I have this on here and just put activate puzzle in here. This stupid thing has to be so many different things. It's like crazy how many things the BPMPC needs to cover at this point. But most people will be surprised. Well, actually, that's incorrect. Depending upon how you acquire your cards, you'll be surprised at the value you have. If you acquired your cards because you cracked packs, you're probably not going to have that much value because it's just a terrible way to get cards. If you bought and sold cards and traded to get value, then you'd be surprised just how much money you could have. Never crack a pack. It's stupid. It's gambling. You never do this. It's just mathematically a terrible decision every time. You know, I could probably sell it for a lot of money. Let's see what pack code cards come with every Pokemon. Yeah, didn't they come with a thing where like it's a free pack every time you crack one of their packs, like a free digital pack or something like that is what it was? I don't 100% know. I think I heard wind of it years ago. But yeah, those would obviously have value. I would recommend if that's what it is. Most of our cards from packs is because I was collecting cards. Yep. So there's a reason why it's not a good idea, because the big stores will crack packs until it's mathematically not worth them cracking packs, and they get to buy their things significantly cheaper than you because they get to buy their boxes, you know, wholesale. So they crack them until it's not it's mathematically a bad decision to open them, and you know there'll be casual players that open it, but it's always better to just buy the actual cards that you want. Preferably at a discount, which is usually what I would do. Not that I want any cards, but you know. I don't remember if it has puzzle. Under type, sure. It most certainly needs to be an exact match. Should be dumb otherwise. I haven't cracked a pack of Magic in a long time. The only time we ever cracked them was for a drafting, because that's the nature of the draft format, where you take like three unopened packs, and then you open up the first one, pick a card you want, and then hand the rest to the left, and the person to your right hands you one, and you sit at a table of 8 and do the packs in one direction, and the next pack goes in the other direction, and the final pack goes in the original direction, and then you build decks out of that. So in that instance would be when I would crack a pack, but that's because there's an additional level of fun attached to it that is not as easily quantifiable as the value of the cards. Of course, I would still draft for money to try to make certain I paid everything back. hey, you know, I'd win most of them and still draft for some cards for money. You can tank a few picks. You're a good enough player. Thems was the good days. Did you not have a puzzle? I didn't see puzzle anywhere on that. Where did we go wrong? Well, NPC puzzle never happens. These are all functions, so there should be nothing that stops it. Are you not counting yourself as having a puzzle? That seems weird. When I used to... I've made profit off Magic over the years. I just did it as a side hustle every once in a while. It's like every handful of years I would just sell off like another $5,000 to $10,000 worth of Magic cards from just trading at tournaments. I kept paying for the game forever. I think my favorite story ever is this actually kept me out of the Pro Tour, but I was never going to go to the Pro Tour because it was across country and I really couldn't afford to go. But I was late to a match and I took a game loss because over there in the I was making a trade to make $1,000. This was many years ago, and you know, correctly realizing that winning the tournament would not net me $1,000. I was going to be late to the thing there, and this is how I learned that if you were late by even a couple minutes, you get a game loss. And so I took a game loss against a deck that was really good on game one, and there was never a game two where my sideboard would help. So I got my $1,000, but that was the match that kept me out of the Pro Tour. Also ads, but whatever. It wasn't that interesting of a story, I suppose. It did make $1,000. That's pretty good. Why are you not achieving this? Yeah, it has a puzzle. This is set for 30 seconds, right? So it should stay. Yeah, so anyway, I'll go over it again. Basically, I was at Pro Tour Qualify for Magic, you know? The Pro Tour Qualifiers, I don't know if they still even do them. This was some years back. And I was something like, I believe I was 7-0 as far as matches that day. Might have been 8-0 at that point. But I was one match out of the being in the finals, which would be like a top 8 event that would go on for another 3 hours, and I honestly didn't want to do that. But I was in the middle of a trade, and I was gonna make about $1,000 essentially from the trade. So This was years ago, many years ago. So I decided to do that, and I was late to the next match by a few minutes. That's when I learned that you get a game loss for, you know, being even, you know, a few minutes late to the match. Okay, cool. So, you know, I played a match against a deck that wins game 1 really easily, and then usually because Magic has a sideboard which is like 15 cards you got to potentially board in to help win against certain matches. So game 1 against that deck wins almost every time game 1, and then my deck was amazing against game 2, but because of the way it worked, there was no game 2. Like we started without boarding things, so I took a loss like that, and with the other loss I was basically out, and then I didn't end up in the top 8. So I was like 1 win out of the top 8, but I made $1,000, and I correctly realized that winning the whole tournament there did not net you $1,000. So it's very worth it, but I could have been in the Pro Tour if I'd, you know, taken the other. However, the Pro Tour was across the whole country, and I couldn't afford to get to it anyway. I was a poor college kid, and it was over in like St. Louis, and here I am in California. As you might imagine, that's kind of far for a poor college kid. I was like, I ain't going to this anyway, even if I win. All right, what do we got here? You make a lot of money trading, though. True. I might turn it into a legit business, so. How do you not have the tag? We had lots of fun trading games over the years. My personal favorite, because I win a lot. In fact, what I do is I ended up with one of those long row boxes with just packs that I'd won. And I'm not dumb enough to open packs, because unless I'm drafting them because it's part of the tournament thing there, I don't open them. But what we would do is we played a game called Pack Ponzi. We didn't tell the mouse what the game was called, but amongst all our friends, that's what we called it. And the way Pack Ponzi works, it's just like a Ponzi scheme, really. So you wait for someone to open something cool from a pack. Great game here. You just wait. They do. And then when they do, you offer them its equivalent value in packs. You know, roughly. And then you watch them open those packs. And if they open anything good, you offer it again. If they open nothing, the game ends. You keep repeating this process until you either run out of packs or they open nothing. Now, at the end of this game, what has happened is you have effectively opened their original card and every good card they've opened the entire way. And they've ended up with a pile of garbage. And if the game goes until you, if you don't run out of packs first and they run out of opening things, then they end up with an entire pile of garbage and you open every good card. This is a terrible game, and it is entirely taking advantage of them gambling. Because people like it, and they thank you for it. It's the weirdest thing. I'm like, you do realize that you got screwed, right? Like, this is a terrible game for you. But they love it, because they get to open packs. So I was like, A long enough timeline, you always win Pack Ponzi if you're the one with the packs. Actually, you always win every time, even if it's on a long timeline. You just automatically win because you, again, get to open whatever they opened, and you open no garbage. It's a very good system. 10 out of 10. Would recommend playing Pack Ponzi if you're the one with the packs. We should probably give it a nicer name than Pack Ponzi. If you start calling it that, I don't think they'll want to play anymore. Well, maybe they still would. People are pretty dumb. I don't know. Too long, didn't read. Don't play Pack Ponzi unless you're the one with the packs. It's like Activate Puzzle's just not playing. Really? It's really just not working? Like NPC Puzzle never comes up? Is it just doesn't like this color? Is it? Maybe that's just it. It has no default color. That might be it. Maybe it has no default color because I didn't give this one. Let's give it a default value here, huh? Their default can be red. You got out of bed? Yes. Get caffeine. Wander over to the computer. I'm so used to being a self-starter because if I'm not a self-starter, then I won't get paid because I work for myself and I have for so long. Okay, that was helpful. I was like, this makes 0 sense why this wasn't working. But I figure I would much rather, you know, be a self-starter than have to work for someone else. Got some printer maintenance, pest control inspections today. Fun, fun. Imagine unironically doing useful things. Who does that? I mean, I just do game dev. I don't do useful things, so. I mean, I found him. It's eating itself. That's no good. What's up with that? It's like 5 a.m. Why would you do this to yourself? Even though my normal schedule is literally to be up until like 8 in the morning. Also drink coffee. Okay, see, that just makes a mistake. That seems like a mistake there. I mean, I can listen. I don't even know if I'm human before I get my caffeine. I'd probably just fall asleep. Hey, Rabbit Deer, how's it going? I'm up in the morning all early and stuff. You can definitely tell Twitch is better for early in the morning. There's more people who actually show up. YouTube, not so much, but like YouTube are sleepers. Well, thanks for the raid, Rabbiteur. I mean, it says it rated. Shout you out. I'm breaking things. Also, when I go to bed early, like 9 p.m., I wake up naturally, like 5 anyway. Just get like 6 hours sleep. But that's like 8 hours of sleep. What is 8 hours like? I don't even know. Oh no, it says you rated. Like, I got a raid message, so you managed to raid. You did it. You have succeeded. Yes. Not a productive week for you. Why wasn't it productive? Disappointing your viewers. That's a streamer's job. If you're not disappointing your viewers, what are you even doing with your time? Really? I don't even know why they watch me. Why won't you change your stupid number? I probably did something wrong on the painting thing and haven't checked it yet. That's true. You know, yeah, I'm used to 6, so I sleep longer than 6 hours. So I was like, I guess that's fair. I definitely tried to sleep more today and woke up in a pretzel shape. I was like, how'd this even happen? I'm not used to sleeping all this extra time. To be fair, I don't even count as extra time. Because I would have fallen asleep around like an hour ago, maybe even now. I guess I've only slept 3.5 hours in that time. No, because I woke up at like 4 that day, so technically the last 24 hours I've slept quite a bit. Huh. Just a lot of decorating. I mean, people like graphics. Graphics are fun. Why in the world wouldn't, you know, they be excited by this? Okay, I have way too many things up. I don't care about Weapon Parent. I don't care about the destroyable thing. I don't care about the kill falls or the game mood or the pool right now or stats of the HUD or Tinka's dialogue. There it is. It's like, one of these is the one I want. NPC puzzle happened and NPC puzzle 1 happened. And then NPC puzzle 2 did not. Does nothing have this puzzle activation tag? I'm gonna try this. I can't decide what to do. Oh. Whatever it is, make it, you know, full of all kinds of fun horror. There you go. Creepy dolls. I like creepy dolls. You should add creepy dolls. Hear me out on this. Creepy dolls. You can't go wrong. Like an entire room you walk into and like that house you're working. I don't know if you're still working on this. We'll say you are. And you just walk in there and there's just a whole bunch of dolls just surrounding the walls like that. And they all just turn and look at you. Just slowly. All their heads just turn and look at you. Nothing else required. You just leave the room. You're like, alright. I'm pretty certain if I ever went to some creepy house or something like that, I open a door and there's a bunch of dolls that are all just sitting there and all their heads turned, I just close the door quietly. It's like, alright then. Close the door and they just walk out of the house. I'm like, I've seen how these movies go. Listen, hear me out. It's time to go. Just walk out. And then it just rolls the credits for the movie. It's the worst horror film you've ever seen in your life. We'll call the horror movie Not Retarded. And she just walk out and it's like, whatever. It's just a guy smoking and it's like, yeah. That would have been dumb to stay in there. Was at a bar later. Toss him back like, that's why I left. Huh. All the other people in the horror film are like, you know, that was a good plan. You know, like, yeah. I don't think it'd be a very good movie. It would be pretty funny the way it ends. You're like, You guys are getting the right tag, right? Like, what the hell? It shouldn't be this tough. I'm making it harder than it needs to be, I'm sure. I gave you the tag, right? I mean, it's finding one. Tinka's painting. I would say puzzle 1. Hey, Legendary. Oh, yeah, it is. Like I was telling people, I just can't, even though I hate the morning, I can't sit up all night. Because it's just interfering with work. It's really that simple. It just is. It's just, I can't wake up at 3 or 4 in the afternoon like I've been doing. Because I fall asleep at like 8 or 9 in the morning. Because normally I'd want to be to work at 2. Work for myself, but I do have to meet clients. And I was having to push clients later and later. And just talking about how I couldn't even get a haircut for like 3 weeks because I woke up so late and had to meet clients, and it's just, I was like, I want to get the haircut. It just looks terrible, but the streaming doesn't really make any money, so I have to, you know, kind of prioritize the job more. So even though I'd love to stay up all night and stream, I can't do that. I want to, but I can't. Yeah. So I just gotta get up earlier. and be sad. But on the plus side, I mean, I can just end the stream whenever I need to go work, versus the other way I couldn't do that. So it found it. Turn-based painting 1. Sure. So it was looking for that tag. Also, more people show up at the start of the stream now. I'm not gonna lie, the previous start time was actually like the worst, because, you know, I'd spend like 1 to 2 hours with literally no one watching. And then it would pick up after that for like a couple hours, 2-3 hours, and it'd go back to being very few people watching. I mean, not none, but it'd be very low. And then it would kind of pick back up again near the end of the stream, and that was just how it worked. YouTube doesn't really get a lot of viewers to this point, but the thing about YouTube viewers is most of them weren't even real, so they were just like sleepers. Which does count for hours, except for that if I don't get paid for ads, it counts for nothing, right? Like, because they're not fans, they don't sub. They're just there. So if you happen to already have a, you know, 1,000 subs, which I don't have, then it worked out great. But otherwise, it's like, cool, great. You'll never progress here. So we come to the conclusion that all the NPC puzzles trigger, and it does get to the end of this, so I don't need to keep looking at that. What I'll probably end up doing though is streaming more days and just streaming less hours though. Like on each day. Because if I start at 8 in the morning, I won't be able to stream 8 hours a lot of days. Probably. We're also talking about why, you know, my magic trading and selling of cards makes so much more money than this, that I should just do that all the time, and don't know why I'm silly enough to do game dev. We had discussions about that earlier in the stream. It's dumb. This is just dumb. It's so dumb. Game dev's fun. Streaming's fun. It does do this, and then gets room information. Oh, I see. I see where the mistake is. I need to get room information from BPI Interact. Get room info. This doesn't have this stuff. Do you not have a room name? Is that not a thing you even have? Well, check. Do you have a room name? No. Well. Do you have something that serves as the room? I mean, technically the painting name should actually be the same as the room name. True. Is that true? Well, the painting world ones won't be the same. Will that matter? It might. I don't think it will, but it might. I guess I'll just expose on spawn, even though it doesn't matter. For the longest time, I didn't understand what this truly meant. I mean, I know now, but for the longest time, I didn't realize that whenever you spawn it in, it just makes this an actual pin on there, so you can just set all the variables when you spawn them in. I don't know. I don't remember when I figured that out. It was quite some time ago, but there was a long time where I did not know this. And let me tell you, made life easier once I figured it out. 10 out of 10. Would figure out again. Keep blowing out the painting things. Change the damn number. Really? I rolled low. Stuck. Thank you for the treasure boxes, but I don't care. But thank you. Okay, we're another short here. How was a 1, 2, 3 fail happen there? Oh. Another kick bot. Why, thank you. I will kick it. I will attempt to kick it. Am I allowed to kick it? Okay, good. I'm starting to wonder if that's the price of streaming on Kick, that you have to bot. I'm not going to, but it sure seems like that's the price of it. I keep botting anything. I've had 2 bots already. It's only been an hour. The first one was within a minute, so I was impressed. Now, looking at here is yeah, 1, 2, 3 fail. Is it not set it on a fail? It should set the text, but it's not. Why? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 fail. So oh. I have to do this. I'm not subtracting from the strikes to unlock, but I don't really want to. And this length here would be... I do want to subtract it here, but let's see. Would actually be this, subtract that. Okay, like, really? Really? Killed one of those. Okay, it's on a different one there. Fair. I feel like I'm playing bot whack-a-mole sometimes, you know? You're just like, listen, stick your head up, little bot. I've got the mallet ready. You know how this has to be. You know what must be done. Yeah. Why in the world? So we get to this point here, so at least there's that going for me, right? Wait, what? Why? But I wouldn't have this. It would be false. What in the world? Why does the other one work? I copy pasted a lot of this code. But I guess I might have left some of it off. Also, I can remove all this NPC crap because we're already seeing that it's achieving what I need, so I don't need it to do that anymore. A little closer to the goal. A little bit. I get the feeling this would be a lot less hard if I had had a lot of caffeine beforehand and not during. Because, you know, the brain, it requires a certain amount of caffeine to function. They might pretend like these food groups are important, but the simple reality is it's just caffeine is the only food group that's important for the brain. The brain seems perfectly fine with, you know, that. Okay, maybe a little monitor radiation. That's probably the other important food group. Those best viewer scams? Oh, yeah. I made a point, actually, for a while of sitting and just chatting on Kick. Oh my god, the amount of bots was so incredible. You get like 10 plus a stream. It just kept going and going. I was like, oh my, why? Part of why I'm starting to believe all traffic on the internet is just fake. What is real? The answer is hell if I know. It's okay, I gotta finish this game. Then I'll have one real thing on the internet. Unless I'm a bot. I could be a bot. Probably I'm a bot. Just didn't hit play. A bot would, you know, a non-bot would have hit play. But as a bot, I couldn't hit play the first time, so, you know. Have to look like I made a mistake. Wait. Why are you unlocked? Just to check, do I have this? Should report. Just the simple true or false you would expect it to. Like, there's nothing special about it. Find it. If they have it, returns that. Here. Why would the player have this puzzle item name? I guess it's supposed to give it to the player then? I guess because it gives the player when they kill it. It's just like with that, you know, forgetting the interface thing. Yeah, I forgot one dumb thing. It's okay, I won't have to do this again for all the NPC crap. It'll be easy. Oh, another. Why 4? Oh. Wait, I don't have active erasure. The hell? Because it's not adding any. But when I added one, it was perfectly happy. Oh. I knew it was something dumb. I just wasn't telling it that it was there because I have a name of item type thingy that's for when they drop things. So it knows what to drop, but I don't want to recycle those because if you recycle those, there's that chance that the names both the values overwrite each other because things could happen at the same time. So I made new ones, but I forgot to connect them up to the puzzle record, so it never records killing them. Which is kind of dumb. 0 out of 10, kind of dumb.
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me!
No, I still haven't found the source of my problems, but it is definitely me. I guess technically I found some of the source of my problems. It looks like it still hasn't worked right, so clearly it's not sending the message the way it's supposed to be. It's sending it there, but it's just not deducting the number. Hey, the president. Aha! Success. That's my new secret. I'll just keep, you know, I'll raid people a bunch and then I'll start streaming after them so I can get raids back. Oh. It's genius technology. I would say I could eventually raid Fox or something, but the simple reality is I doubt I'll ever be long enough to do that. He starts at 6. Oh god. It'd be 14 hours or something. No, it'll be 10. Yes, all power together. Yes. Yes. A day stream will probably only be like 6 or 7 hours, honestly, because I'm flipping my schedule today, so I'll be super tired most of the day. And tomorrow I'll just, you know, stream however long. Alright, so it says 0. Good sign. Good start. What is productive? I don't understand. Why are you not adding? Why are you not adding? What have I forgotten? Something stupid. Yeah, I'm making this so much harder than it needs to be. At least you know that's why it's 0 all the time, or why it's not working. Did I just forget this? Am I just stupid? I mean, that's fair, probably am. But you ever? Oh, so yeah, your friend just woke up. I'm never cheerful when I just wake up. Yeah, record. I went to sleep 4 times. Well, that's either a really good record or a really bad record. Like, if it's because you kept rolling over in bed and you couldn't really sleep, so you kept going back to sleep every, like, half an hour, that's terrible. If you went to sleep 4 times and got, like, multiple hours sleep each time, that's pretty good. Wait. But I don't have them yet. I'm messing up so many dumb things on this. This is why I don't usually code when I first wake up. It's just such a mistake that I'm making doing so, but could also be the lack of sleep today. Tomorrow though, tomorrow I'll be much more on my game for certain. Woke up, I felt no energy, did the work, went to sleep, woke up, felt the same, did work, went to sleep again, 4 times. Damn. It sucks. And no bueno. The opposite of bueno, really. No good. I guess I'm already checking the length of this array. Okay. Enough futzing around here. Guess my old lack sleep finally got me here, so I turned to sleep after. No, it's fair. Lack of sleep does add up. I am no fan. Oof. Why are you returning true? I don't have those. At least I shouldn't. Yeah, I have nothing in the puzzle collection to start the game, so it shouldn't ring true on any of that. This feels like one of those end of the streams where I have something super simple and I'm missing it because I'm just tired, but that's just, yeah, the old schedule flip. Actually, here it's false, false, false. But then here it's all true. So the NPCs are reporting that things are completed? Oh. Oh. I don't know why I put this in the beginning. Stupid. Yeah. You know, it's some days you just, burning it at both ends and you gotta, gotta rest up. Every day you go without, proper sleep there's a debt to pay. I think I've been saving my debt up for years, so at some point I owe a pretty big sleep debt. Atmosphere. We'll all be tired together. How's that sound? 'Cause I don't know if I put this in the beginning. Stupid. Yeah. You know, it's some days you just, burning it at both ends and you gotta, gotta rest up. Every day you go without, proper sleep there's a debt to pay. I think I've been saving my debt up for years, so at some point I owe a pretty big sleep debt. We'll all be tired together. How's that sound? Beautiful. Right, Tired Legends. It'd be a great League of Legends team name or something like that. The Tired Legends. To be honest, that's probably just like all those people. If you're on a pro game team, you're probably really tired all the time. I couldn't even be on a pro game team at this point. I couldn't. I would. I don't know if I could sit that long. It'd be tough. To be fair, I sometimes sit for 10, 12-hour streams. I guess I really could. Yeah, I guess that's true, isn't it? Awkward. Thanks for the follow. Osmum and HLM. Or just OSM and HLM. This is all uppercase. And before it's someone else advertised to me, but hopefully not. That'd be my 50th follower on Kick if that's real. Or my 49th. I don't know. I guess apparently the last one didn't count. Whatever. I don't really have a particle that's square, do I? I guess there is a particle that plays anyway when it unlocked. Well, now this works. The next strategy will be to place them places. Oh. I need another thing. Do I have this? I mean, I guess I could set up a spawn system that checks for the puzzle thingies. Or I can just leave them in the world and destroy them if they're being used. Custom event. Do I have a destroy option that doesn't involve dropping crap? Maybe. Having to marry this into the NPC system is a lot of extra work. Turns out the NPC system is complicated. With things I'm not even necessarily using anymore. Yeah, it had a lot of bad ideas in here. I guess event destroyed probably just be fine. I don't really do anything special. Once this just destroy actor, so it'll run event destroyed, which is perfectly fine. Okay, I guess I gotta save and do this just so it moves it. Is that the plan? Guess so. Okay, I hate that part. All my homies hate that part. Or it's just blocking the little thing at the bottom. Auto-size comments has its little foibles. I've gotten used to all of them, but annoying sometimes. Okay, so put that one there. Doesn't really matter where they're at as long as they're somewhere around here. I guess I could be a dick and put one over here. This is a pretty dick move. Who's gonna check here for this? 10 out of 10. This is a terrible place to put something. I'm not sure I want one at the beginning or not, though I guess it would let him see that there's a number there. I might get all the way to the end of this puzzle and find they haven't killed all these things, and I'm 100% that is going to happen. The last one could be behind the junk wall. Really to be yawning. So my goal is just to make it 6 hours today, and then I'll probably go pass the hell out. It always takes me at least a day and a half or 2 days to flip my schedule. Not that I do it very often because I don't hate myself, but I do expect today to be a tiring one. Actually, I should have one here, I think. It's a pretty good spot. This will force them to have to go lots of locations. It might not work right with the H load's the only problem I'm having. I might need to change that. Why are there 5 painting blockers? Oh. The initial one to make them. Here. Alright, now to give them their own little graph. Behold the chosen graph. There's so many graphs here, it's beautiful. I wonder how long it'll take them to figure this out if I don't directly tell them. Or should I directly tell them that these block the painting? I guess I could have something like that. What makes you have to free Tinka in the first place instead of her being, you know, super important at the start? Yeah, hear me out, yeah. I didn't give him more health, but it's fine. How much reason to go this room now? No think. Walk in the chat. Oops. Okay, I can't even play my own game. Is there even a point in coming in here now? I haven't added anything here. Bummer. I have to add some things again. Yeah, that was a thing. Push the balls around. Yay! See what a benevolent game dev I am. A benevolent game dev overlord. I give them squishy balls to play with. So that the player is not bored while they have to wait there for a few seconds. That reminds me, I have the duckies now. I have so many questions about why that's up there. None of them are good. Oh, I forgot. I forgot a dude over here. You're not actually moving. Interesting.
Nobody could ever love me. I'm worthless. The ether hums my name, but it's a liar in a brush. A shooting star jumps away. They're watching me. The airships hum is my lullaby. I'm not talking to me. It's those eyes recalling the stars. The steam whispers. Why are you talking to me? But the pipes. I saw the feature in the boiler.
I should have been paying attention where I put all these. Haha, Ducky Land. Where are my duckies? Ducky Land? I don't see the duckies. That's so sad. Now I gotta figure out what happened to the duckies. Didn't I put one there? I guess I have to spawn him in, huh?
Why are you talking to me?
Can't really H load him.
The ether hums my name,
Because the NPCs aren't really set up like that. So the enemies. I have so many questions. More importantly, where are my duckies? I mean, I guess they're destroyable. I just had to marry them into the other system, didn't I? But they should ignore the Puppet Master. And they should be movable. I don't know why they're not. I mean, if you want to pick up and throw duckies around, I don't see why you shouldn't. What's weird is these were working earlier. They're not even involved with the NPC system. But then they were gone. Oops. I give him permanent just in case that matters. I don't think it does. Is it working there? I kind of hit it. The hell? Jesus. I forgot this one over here. Jesus. Ah, duckies. Another add-on kick. Damn it, India, it's too early for this. Duckies everywhere. I thought that was there. I was like, I keep hearing the little noise. Maybe that's the service. I should be starting a bot service. You just get a bunch of phones and get a bunch of crap accounts, and look, you can now make a whole bot service. Why are these unhittable? I have so many questions. None of them are good. Ow. Dick. These are hard to hit. May I ignore custom depth to your attacks to make seeable through the wall? Oh, it doesn't need to be seeable through the wall. It's sticking through the wall, it's fine. Otherwise, it seems like it'd be kind of weird because it might mess with like people's perception of where the walls are at. But maybe, I don't know. On the one hand, it'd be kind of cool for them to be able to see it all. On the other hand, seems like it'd be visually very hard to tell where you were going. Hmm. That's very brutal in this game if you just run by it. None of them worked. Oh yeah, I made this one day. It's very exciting. Wheel of Fortune. It's my favorite weapon for quite a while. It's good if you bounce things off the walls. It's terrible if you throw it directly at him because usually it bounces off when it gets too far away and doesn't do any damage. If you're far enough away, it's not too bad, but you gotta be pretty far away. Hits everything around it though, based on where it rolls, so. Almost seems like the paintings need a perpetual check because the painting might not actually be within range when I do this because of the H-load system. So probably just an event begin play, but I thought I already had an event begin play, so Also, you said something about the custom tab. I've done this before. It's like a custom render depth or something. I use it for the other thing, don't I? Wait. But that's applying like a widget over the top of it. Does a custom render depth work with 3D text? Because it's just an actor sitting in the world. It's not actually a widget of any sort. That's why I use it everywhere. It's like my signs and stuff. Because it's just literally an actor in the world. It's like I get to make signs with it. Sweet. Yeah, these are custom render depth for this. You see. What was the material I'm using for you? Jesus Christ, the things are just... The thing shaking the house from the road nearby that they're building is wild. I don't know if I want to do that much effort. Do I really want to screw with this base material? Oh, I put the weather effects in here. That's how old this is? I literally put the weather stuff in here? I have to duplicate this and then add the thingy out of that because I don't want to add it to all of them. We got insanity one. Curious to see what it does. Where's the option to ignore scene depth at? Doesn't look like there's a depth node. Those are all parameter things, not that. But disable what from home? Well, there's no depth option listed in here. There's an output depth to velocity, but that's not. Oh, my disable depth text. Okay, right here. See what this even does. And then I'm gonna go swap this one out here. For the other one. So I don't want to change it all up because too many things use this material and that would be awkward. Might be cool. What's it look like? What does it do? There's no ladder here. Perfect. What is this? Yeah, the hostage is shaking over and over and over. It's crazy. Just from the vibration. Really? I'm testing this and the little light dorks appear right now? I know it's terrible room for this plan. As long as they stay far from them, it's not too bad. Huh. Oh, then it blocked her though. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's kind of sickening to look at now. I don't know if that's true. Really? I'm trying to look at this and it's just stabbing me in the face over and over. I realize that's why I made it, but you know what? It's annoying. The problem is that it blocks her too. Which makes the game kind of harder to play. Like, because he's blocking your screen. Bit of a sickening feel looking at it too. If it didn't cover her, I think it'd be a lot better. Because you move away from something and it looks like you're moving, but you're not, because she's like in the way of it, so it looks weird. One of the other problems I had was that I was trying to adjust the raising out my tires. That's fair, yeah. Maybe part of the problem too, for me as well. One of the problems with this, a lot of my early tests for the insanity thing was I kept doing things that kept screwing with their ability to see the game and play it. Including futzing with the light and how much light there was and stuff, and eventually I ended up canning a lot of that because of the simple fact you couldn't play the game, and it wasn't very fun when you couldn't play the game. I'll leave it like that for a little bit, but it's really weird. I don't know if I like it or not. It's interesting at least, so thanks for letting me know about it. Whether or not to keep it, we'll see on that, but it is interesting. I agree with Rapture, that's terrible when my tired eyes. Just absolutely terrible when my tired eyes right now. I'm just like, well, part of the problem is it's the when you move, it's blocking her, and then it's got a screwy look to it because the text will keep blocking her even though the text is changing size. So it's just like, okay, look, the text has changed size and it's gotten smaller, but it's still in front of her, which is weird. Anyway. Where the H-flow system screws with so many things. With permanence, essentially. I need a better system for these. I just didn't think about it when I was making things. If I was gonna have destroyable NPCs as goal actors, well, I mean, I guess I was gonna start making a goal actor system, and it got canned or something. I never got it back around to it. It's weird that this doesn't seem to trigger though. Like, they only seem to hit our projectiles, which is not the way it should be. Well, I guess if you're running up that way and then dropping down might actually be faster than running around. It almost certainly is, actually. For testing, I should not have put it all the way over here, but I guess, you know, put it where it's supposed to be, right? It's like I have a vibrating chair. Every time I just hear the whole house vibrate, my chair vibrates, and I'm just like, okay. But it's not like a fun vibrating chair. The duckies are everywhere. You kind of want a mallet to hit them. You kind of just jump through. Why are these all missing? Sometimes they just try to take your head out. It's fine. Yeah, it's not working. I see if it keeps looping. I'll start puzzle, go over and over, but I guess I want this information too. I think at some point I need to go through and learn a lot more about materials. There's so many things I need to learn about those. Those and the modeling tools built into Unreal Engine, I need to learn a lot about them. I swear those will be the next two most useful things to learn. Probably materials first. Seems like those are like the most valuable thing. I staunchly refuse to learn Blender. If I can just do it in Unreal Engine, I don't wanna. Don't wanna. Yeah, don't wanna. That didn't update the number even one. Why? You didn't lose your information, did you? I mean, it's counting. How could it not get the painting? Pretty more of a dumpster fire than expected. Oh well. Fastest weapon for killing it. I didn't see it activate a puzzle at all. Why? Oh, because I accidentally changed something like that there to a different one, didn't add a new one. So it was missing its puzzle. So I flipped the permanent tab. I just make my life harder sometimes. It's fine. Still have no idea why that can't hit it though, that's weird. Actually, the moon will rough it up. I guess I botched that. Now I have the moon, the devil moon, devil moon. Weird. So if I switch these fast enough, I end up with the thing staying, which means I need to... Basically, at the start of the equip process, have a way to destroy that. Whatever. I think it's funny. Devil Moon can go on for now. Or Devil Sun. Mostly Devil Moon. Actually, Devil Star, I guess. I mean, Devil Star sounds kind of cool. The new weapon switching system is kind of flawed. It'll get better, but for now it's kind of flawed. If you flip through the stuff really fast, you end up with this problem. In fact, flipping through it again really fast, see if it destroys the weapon. I don't think it will. Maybe I get multiple weapons. Can't even hit it. Don't mess with the moon. Brutal.
Why are you talking to too long a stick is not I saw the future in the ether hums a shooting star. They're watching me. You're going the right way. Every stitched my dreams to your myself. They're unraveling too long a stick is not all.
You might not even need to loop that event over and over. It might actually just be fine without it. It worked now, but it wasn't actually finding the puzzle thing there. I guess I should try it without that. Because the looping event is, you know, hopefully not necessary, to be honest. I really prefer not to loop events. So why can't this be hit? Check Poppet. Should be a weapon I need to check. There appears to be a flaw in the system. It occasionally has a problem with some weapons in general, so. I might need the tag enemy. I think that's what it's missing. I'm taking a bio break here in a sec. All that tea. I haven't drank enough of it yet. That's all I have to say about it. The fastest way, the farthest one is actually this. I kind of wish I had more melee weapons. But the problem is it's just because the pool is really cool. The other one is not very fun. Like the death thing is really lame. It lacks the fun factor. Like, it's good. Okay, I can't hear these two music at the same time. It's just making me sad. Really sad so much, it's just I hate hearing it together. Certain enemies just attack if you're close by him, so it makes this weapon almost too short a range. I think if the enemies didn't attack as often, maybe it'd be better, but since they do. I do like the new darkness thingy, where Poppet's like, you know, hold at your head. Duckies! I like that, it's just so pointlessly wonderful. They don't always attack though, which is awkward. I might need to rework the encounters just to be able to spawn in enemies based upon having additional information on them, like puzzle stuff. At least that part works though. We oh, maybe it's working. Yeah. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa! What is all that, buddy? Oh, I see every painting unlocked. Except for just one problem. I don't want that. Glad I went to the painting room. Alright, take a quick bio break. The T is winning this fight. Maybe we'll all start at the toy maze. Right back. Alright. So it's losing track of the enemies. Sometimes, so Puppet Master is. But that's also because of the way the H-load system works, where it doesn't run event begin play every time they get loaded in with the H-load. It runs it at the start, the first time they get loaded in, and it never does it again. Which means as soon as it's no longer valid, the Puppet Master will remove it from the thing. It's like, well, I can't find it anymore, so it says it's not valid, it stops wasting its time. It wasn't designed to work with the H-load system, which, to be fair, I don't really want my enemies in the world most of the time. They're not even H-loading, are they? Because I haven't even added with the H-load. I mean, they're not even... Well, I guess I want to add them all if I do that, not just one. No. I don't think that would actually work particularly well. I think they'll lose their ability to fight too. Though I could be wrong about how that behaves. I guess I'll give it a test to make certain I am. Yeah, testing out Levi. I hate the morning. I don't even want to stream during the morning, but I realize that streaming at night is just interfering with work too much, to be completely honest. So if I want to stream, I gotta kind of stream in the morning. Otherwise, I end up waking up at 3 or 4 in the afternoon. I'm late to work. I end up having to push appointments back and can't get anything done, and it just... So here I am up in the morning. Very tired since I'm flipping my schedule today, which means I've only slept like 3.5 hours. So woke up yourself? Nice. See, perfect. This actually works out better for you, probably. Aha. Honestly, I think that being up all night was not that advantageous for anybody. Like, most of my viewership would show up either at the start of this... Actually, there'd be a couple people show up at the start, and then they would go to sleep. And then there'd be like nobody for a few hours, especially the first two. And then like near the end of the stream, you're going to get the most people. Now I'm basically starting when the end of the stream would have happened. Like around 8, which is like 2.5 hours on this. 8 a.m. Pacific. Yeah, so. We'll see how it goes. Either way, I gotta live my life around the thing that actually pays the money, and that ain't streaming. Yeah, definitely not streaming. Sadly. God, imagine if I could game dev all day, every day. Oh my god, it would be so good. I think my body would hate me. It doesn't like me sitting here for like 10 plus hours a shot. I gotta test these thingies. See if they work okay with the H-load instead. Or if they also get lost again. Oops. First one fights just fine, but that's unsurprising. I wasn't outside of the H-load range on it. This one, however, is pretty far out there, so I assume it gets H-loaded out and doesn't fight me. Yeah, it's fighting, so maybe the H-load is fine. Maybe it does run event begin play. Testing a new version of the insanity effect. Firstly, Leposian, then, suggesting the idea and trying to decide if it's sickening or cool. Because it shows up in front of Poppet, and so it's kind of weird even when she's moving around. So it does kind of obscure things, and it is a little weird to the eyes, but... I like that you can see the full words, that's true. I'm like mixed. If it didn't block Poppet, I would like it a lot. Gotta remember, this is in the air. So I can actually put it not in the air. I don't know how it got in the air, but it just is. Ducky Land. Get out of the way, duckies. Duckies are fighting. No, bad duckies. I think it's already on the weapons because I think I'm using the same material for those messages as for the insanity. Oh, you mean just on the weapon itself? Hmm. We could try it. Mostly matter on the Fool, because the Fool's the one that's, you know, sticks through walls. Because it's so big. Most of the other ones are little tiny wands, but... Or I guess I kind of flopped one test. I guess they were fighting back, so... Actually, I didn't check to see them with fighting, I got sidetracked. Aw. Not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. Oh, that's right. It's a material instance of this fine thingy here. I think it might be more than one, but we'll see. Probably making it translucent as it might not look right. Even the text changed a bit how it looked. But this is a solid object, so for them to be translucent. Also, translucency is significantly heavier than non-translucency. So that's a thing to note as well. That's weird what they're doing there. Yeah. Okay, well that looks really weird. We'll see how that goes. I'm also not sure if it'll fade in and fade out like it was doing. We'll find out. That was interesting, but now it looks... Oh, that's horrible. It shows through Poppet now. That's not gonna work. I like this, except, well... Actually, I hate this because it looks so weird. It doesn't look right. Yeah. Probably not on this one. I like the idea of it not sticking in the walls, but now it just looks weird when it's by a wall and it sticks through Poppet. Because it's always in front of her. Sad. Interesting idea, though. Actually, what was it previous? Yeah, I don't even know what the solution is for having it not go through walls. Wool check? Where is this wool check that you speak of? Hmm. Hmm. That's the other thing with it. No, you'll have to like directly message me the link or post in the Discord or something. I still have all the links blocked in the chat. I'll probably unblock them, I guess. I just left them blocked after that hacker came along. Hmm. No, it was the one that came by actually probably a couple months back. And got hacked, so I was testing someone's game and Fox got, you know, hacked as well. And one of the people was like posting links in there, but the one that actually really hacked well was the one that was, you know, having people test this game. Which is why I'm so loath to test people's games now because, well, it looked very much like a legit game now off itch.io and it was not in fact a legit game. It was in fact a problem. And on that day, I hated India a little more because they actually tried calling my phone and leaving a message. So I know it was them. I heard their voices. Yep. I'm used to, you know, people not being scum, but ever since I became a streamer, I've encountered a lot more scum.
So as we all you how to
What did this person do? Yeah. I'll do that later. I don't want to watch a video right now and deal with it. So thanks for the idea, President. When I feel like looking at tutorials.
You're going the wrong way. Tick to mock airship's shadow.
Honestly, my brain is just not as on top of things as it could be today. Everything is like 10x harder than it should be. And they can just wreck you. You decide with an easy way to start a VPN and run stuff people send me instead of seem like hack. Yeah. I don't even have all that stuff set up. I just don't usually need virtual machines because I run Windows, so typically everything runs, but unfortunately, India exists. Yes. It's always them. They're always the hackers. It's ridiculous. So we can't have nice things. I like the little doll that flies. That's awesome. I could have just switched. I'm not used to the other switch thingy very much yet. Yeah, say it's always them. It's always been them. Every time I hear their voice on the phone, it's them. I mean, the stereotype is unfortunately the truth. I've never encountered a hacker, at least not on the phone, or basically a scam hacker like that that's, you know, been anywhere besides from there. Hey, Backlarp, how's it going? Sorry, Packlarap, sorry. I'm saying LARP, no. It's coming out okay. I am making enemies who destroyed open paintings here. Seems to work, and they seem to all fight, so that worked out. Everybody portal's in now. Poppet should portal in too. Feels kind of left out. She's in portal. Yeah. There's some sort of weird scale thing here with this first person rendering thing I was looking at.
So over here we have two flags to enable those, and then we can set them, but we also have to define on the meshes where we want to...
Problem is, this is a first person camera thingy. I wonder,
First person mesh, and clipping because they move the mesh back a lot. So what I'm going to do is move the mesh forward a bit so we actually have it sticking inside of the wall. Like so. Now, if we want to enable this, we want to select our first person mesh and scroll down to the rendering section over here and expand the advanced section, and then over here we have the first person primitive type, and we want to set this to first person. So this will make sure that the options on the camera apply to this mesh. And now we also want to go to our weapon component, so that's the actual weapon mesh over here. And we want to do the same in here, so we need to go to the class defaults and then again scroll down to rendering. And under the advanced section, make sure we set it to first person. Compile this.
I don't know if this will work on the other one.
Alright, so today I'll show you how to prevent your weapons from clipping in the wall like this. I added my weapon under my first person camera, that's very important. Let's say you have a really long weapon, just go on your first person camera and search for first person. Enable first person scale, make it, let's say, really small, so 1, go to your project settings and search for near clip plane and make it 0.1. At that point, you're gonna need to restore the engine, walk into a wall, and it will not clip through it. Another nice setting that they added is a first-person field of view. So if I check this and let it be as 90 degrees, then if you go in field of views in the camera settings again, if you make this one 120, and then go in your primitive that you wanted to have the separate field of view, tag it as first person. My FOV is larger, but my weapon remains the same. If I was to remove this, it would look all distorted and wrong.
Interesting. Oh, hasn't the rest of everybody? Oh yeah, I was just looking at that because, you know, there's apparently some new thing to do. If it's like a first-person camera, I wonder how well that even work for what I'm doing. Team from it today? Yeah. The thing about streaming is you got to keep doing it to build up fans, but I really suspect that if you really want to make any kind of real living off it, you'll have to do it for years before you ever reach a point where it's enough to live off it, yeah? But if it's just a fun hobby, it's not so bad. So definitely, yeah. Yeah. Doing gaming streams and getting polish that. It's probably not a bad idea. I wasn't trying to finish this game, but I think that, you know, the market for game dev is small. Like on Twitch, it's not, and just YouTube as well, it's not a big market. People want to watch that. It's really not. It's very fringe. So you kind of have to branch out some. Trouble is, then I'm not completing the game, which is like, Once again, begs the question: are you a game dev or are you a streamer? Because, you know, if you're a streamer, you should probably branch out. If you're a game dev, then you should work on your game. These are important questions I ask myself all the time. Hey, Dream Lexi. Nice to see you too. How's it going? I started at the end of 2019, so I did take like a 2.5 year break for health reasons. So most of what I've done was in about 3.5 years. I mean, yeah, somewhere around there. The first person scaling isn't going to do what I want it to. Because I'm not really using a first person camera, so it's not really, it doesn't, I think, do what I want it to. Necessarily. I guess if for a first person camera is nothing no different than the third person camera, it's just where you placed it is the difference, right? True. The engine settings have to do in your flip plane. Actually, it's the project settings in your flip plane, I think. Is it 0.1 or 0.1? Ah, see here once again we have the same problem. It does exactly the same way as the other. Just a complicated way to achieve exactly the same awful result. This is really a first person thing and nothing else. It's not a third person trick. Bam. This actually been so much work to get set up. Is it though? I mean, I just kind of hit play. Really, it takes longer to post that I'm that I'm gonna start streaming in the Discord, and that I post my messages at the start of each, actually at the top of each of the different streams. Well, I mean, it doesn't work. It does exactly the same problem as the translucent thing, where the weapon shows up on top of Poppet no matter where she's at. It's the same, exactly the same as it was. Well, it's designed for like first-person camera things is the issue. Everyone's like, first person. I look up third person, they're like, no, first person. I'm like, YouTube is so worthless. Everything is literally the same thing. We know you type third person, but did you mean first person? No. No, whoever's running YouTube is failing their job. You know, screen to see my YouTube. I mean, I just have an auto stream create thingy. Mighty, run my stream overlay, reset it, open the custom dashboard I made, open the game, audio, it gives you a lot. And then audio to my headphones so I can hear it, first time I can see, I have to recreate virtual audio devices. I just push start on OBS, it's so easy. Turn my camera. I do have to turn my camera too. Consequently to connect it to OBS and stop it. I just have my phone as a camera. It's very nice. I just have a, you know, a dock with a web thingy. That's all I need. Probably make some sort of voodoo with the materials, maybe. Yeah, I'll have to look something up for that because it doesn't look like the solution's all that easy. I guess so. Updating those things. I never change my stream title. I probably could. Then again, I never do anything different. I just keep working on the game. That's true. Hear me out. I could, but I don't. I should automate, you know, my own thing saying, hey, I'm streaming, yeah. So what is this first person, world space representation? First person, I mean, it's a first person thingy. There's no third person. No. Guess we're just gonna live with it as it is. I came with a better solution because I don't see anything about it for third person. This is why I say I don't really need to do tutorials on YouTube. I mean, take a look at this here. It's the same thing. The same stupid thing here. They're just doing the same tutorial with the same fixed weapon clipping. Blah, 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 blah. Like, everyone and their grandmother has to basically carbon copy the same thing. I think that's how you get into doing tutorials on YouTube. You find the script for each tutorial that they're all using, the exact same one, and then you just say it in your own words and do it in the thing. And they're like all the same way. It's terrible. Alright, turn that off so I don't hate myself looking at that. I should have made a first-person game. Haha, first-person Metroidvania. Oh, thank you. Thanks, I hate it. There we go, we're back to it not going through her in some weirdo way. We're going to sleep. I sent my for hire there, and I really hope someone there will give me a chance. I mean, hopefully. I definitely think if you can get on some site like Fiverr or something, that's way better than the Discords, but hopefully it does work out. Yeah, sleep well. I'll be back, I'll be around tomorrow in case you decide to stay up late. Aha! Imagine unironically sleeping. Who does that? I always have fun. Even when it looks like I'm miserable because something isn't working out right, I'm still having fun. Game dev is great. I might be tired, but I'm dreaming of having fun. Well, dreaming, there you go. That's my strategy. Yeah, catch you later, Lepus. Alright, so with that working, and the end of day is going on outside, as they shake the whole house over and over. I hope that road's cool because, you know, we're paying for it in spades when it comes to everything shaking. Could be worse. Should be nice. That road over there was trash. So it's not like the worst thing. I need to spend a bunch of time adding stuff to the bottom of this because there's just this area is so crap. Like it's like when you go into the ride at Disneyland or something because, you know, it didn't work right. And they take you out, or Disney World, because they have all those areas that, like, there's nothing. It's just designed to be, you know, utilitarian. So you just go outside and everything. That's not fun. Like, there should be stuff to do down here. I could just put toys everywhere. Let you crawl around on top of things. I could make this room take a long time. But if you're wandering around doing all sorts of crazy things, is that so bad that it takes a long time to get through this room? I mean, you always had this room when you want a room that doesn't take very long to get through. But to be fair, now you'll have to come the other direction for this room. That's not true, actually. Never mind, because the key is actually in here. Right here. So you'll be able to go into this room in advance, but you won't be able to go into the control room, which you'll have to get to from this side. Schedule flipping day is the hardest day. It's okay, tomorrow I'll be like super on top of things. Today is gonna be harder. Duckies everywhere. So I was gonna have something to hold these pipes up, because they look kind of weird. Just being held up by nothing. I mean, in theory, I could make my own pipe holder, though I think there's like pipe holders in one of my things. But the problem with those is that they were the little thingy sticking out of them were a certain height, and there's no way to change that. It might almost make more sense to make ones that are broken apart entirely. Like a ring that goes around the pipe, and then just a couple little pieces that you can move around. I could also make one a blueprint that I could adjust as necessary and then just convert them all over. But by that standard, should I just... Well, I mean, that would come out looking the best. I could also use pipes to hold the pipes up. I got pipes for your pipes that hold up your pipes, bro. I mean, maybe. It's not like a bad thing. It'd probably be the easiest to do that. Just literally wrap pipes around it. Would that be weird? Well, actually, if I just take the same pipe thingy like that, but then or actually the cord material, and I replace the cord material with a different, you know, color on it, I could probably get away with just using that. Having them all supported that way. They could be held up by cords, but that'd be a little strange, I guess. I wonder what machine does this. Oh, it's pipe holder line. Yeah, I wonder what machine shakes the whole building. All my homies hate that machine. Would have been a terrible day to try to sleep my normal schedule. The whole house would have been shaking while I was trying to sleep, though I can usually sleep through quite a bit, so it would be interesting to see who wins that fight. I'm gonna assume probably them. There's a lot of them and only one of me. But I'd put up a good fight. I'd put on the noisemaker and try to sleep. Kind of like when we used to have yard care people come in and they would start mowing right outside my window. I would lose that fight too. It's like, well, sleep is for the weak. Yes, I'm up. It happened a lot. The old sleep is for the weak. Guess I'm up. They. What I could do is just simply wrap it. I guess I probably want to have it go straight up from the ceiling first and then come down or something. And then just make it intentionally smaller. And I can mount the camera? I see. I just see someone playing some, you know, open world Roblox, whatever type game, and they're just riding around on top of a giant camera. It's just, that's just what I saw. Like some rodeo thing, but with a camera or something. Roblox is a weird place. Oh, catch you later, Up2. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again for the raid. And we'll be here tomorrow around the same time if you are so inclined to hang out. I will offer more sage advice about rooms that should be added to that building, and not all of them will involve dolls. Probably. Actually, I can't confirm or deny the doll part. That's true. Of course, now I want a room that does that, so this is a problem because now I have to make that. Yeah, see the things I gotta deal with her. Getting all these good ideas. I could just do this and then wrap it. It's a little strange. You probably better just have a ring, right? Just a couple things like this and then a ring around it. That's probably true. That's essentially what the other one was, just the ring around it. Unless I just jam them into the pipe. Am I just hardcore like that? Am I just sticking it in? Oh my. Well, but let's check now. That might work. I don't think I have a ring for the end of it or not. Maybe I do. Oh, these are all linked together, huh? That's fair. They've all been merged together. Actually, these ones haven't. Oh wait, these aren't pipes. Damn, well, maybe they're in the same one. No. See how it is. I do have a pipe ring. Good job, me. What I can do is this setup here. Okay, well, it's got a little slower than... What is that number? Get it to an even number here. I could do something along those lines, maybe raise it up a bit. So it looks like it's held up by something. Or I just bend it all the way around underneath and move it over there. This way has the advantage of where I can just keep, you know, changing the length of these and moving the rings. The other way has the advantage of probably looking a little better. Make this wider too. I don't want to completely mess with the top of it. And I can't really go inside it because then, you know, it runs into that problem of interfering with the player. But I can't get away with about like that. Which I think is more likely how they would do it. a welded pipe together or welded it. I mean, it'd probably be better if you welded it like this than that, because this way you'd have nothing connecting to the thing. Like it'd only be this small portion connecting versus this gonna be a whole side connecting. It's probably better. Sure. Here I am discussing engineering standpoint here from my game about dolls coming to life and killing each other. Perfect. 10 out of 10. We could have probably just used the cylinder for this. But to be fair, this is rounder than the cylinder thingies are usually. Oh, whatever, I'll unite them later, I guess. First, let's put them in the right room. Do this because I'm gonna copy paste them a million times, so it's better if I do this. Though I guess to be fair, it'd be better if I converted them first. Whatever. A lot of them are gonna be different lengths, I think. So, but I guess these wouldn't be, would they? Yeah, they might be actually. See if I like this. I guess to be fair, there's nothing above here, so I can get away with kind of doing whatever I want. We'll just pretend like there's nothing above them. You can't see inside the ceiling anyway. Catch you later, Posing. Thanks again for the suggestion. The insanity thing. Weapons. Catch you later. Is there an ad running? Okay, now. Come on, saying that. Look, I see the little telltale green thing for the ad. I'm like, seeing your Twitch is trying to sabotage me as usual. It does like to do that. Relatively productive day today so far. I like how much more finished things are looking as opposed to previously where they were just kind of not great. They're okay. It was kind of lacking. Now physics means something in my world, I guess. I actually don't know if that's true. All these weird banded areas are going to be a bit strange for doing this. I don't know how they're going to work out necessarily. Wait, I'm pulling over here. This might be hard to get a thingy on. It's kind of rotated a bit. Could actually hang vines off this too. I want to hang something on these to hold these ones up as well. Acting like they're really held up by something and not just, you know, suspended in thin air because it's Unreal Engine. I guess to be fair, you could probably see in there and see that it's not all that great, but they can't be shut off, so. I probably should have a block in this so you can't get beyond a certain point, because I don't want them to fall into here. Because then they could just leave the area, and that's kind of obviously not okay. Problem is all the grading can be destroyed, so. Let's have ones that are different colors that can't be destroyed. Which one am I using? Why is there two? One way to find it. Pick a new one. That was good night. Probably better. I don't, you know, you gotta establish certain ones are destroyable and not. My job easier by doing this first. Also want a different material for these, but we'll see. I can always just easily change it later. I mean, I guess to be fair, I don't care if these are destroyed or not, or if they, you go through those, so I don't really need to block them. These are just to block you from falling into areas that are impossible to get out of again. Or just out of level entirely. I already merged this together, so I'm okay with you jumping out here if you really want to. I think your ship said most of that stuff for you. Nice. Get behind that. Lazy is good. Well, okay, it's not really, but working smart is good. Working hard, not so much. So, letting you do all of it for you? Yeah, I can get behind it. I'm gonna go and turn the lights back on. Probably gonna go 6 hours today for my stream. I don't think I'm gonna go much more than that. I think I'm gonna end up reaching around that point and then passing out. I'll still end up sleeping in the afternoon, damn it. Wrecked. That's still like 2.5 hours from now, but can definitely tell. I see all the YouTube people really were just sleepers though. There's like no one watching on YouTube. Whatever. No. Definitely better. I guess this is just sticking straight out of a ceiling there, so it doesn't really need to have a bunch of things supporting it. Hmm. I could have another pet that goes out of here too. There's a problem here, and that's that these are a different height. I can't really make them the same height, can I? You're something what a pain. That does sound like more work than I would do. You hear me out? That's a lot of work. We don't do work around here, that's weird. All my homies hate doing work around here. Feline's consequence, huh? Why is it such a pain if it's just a few lines? I don't understand. I don't understand. I know you're on Linux. You were telling me all about when I was talking about how much I hated Windows 11. I have to look what the commands are. Fair. Open a Chrome window. A lot easier to run a command. Just do something. Something part of the automation to automate this server. That's fair. I should do all these things. I probably never will, but I should. Hear me out. I should. But what if, and I'm just saying I don't. Guess I can leave this open because I don't really care. Did you know later on you come back to the Emperor and you can go in and out of here this way, I guess? Is there advantage to that? I could put the water under here too. I could make it just like two little troughs. So this connects up to the water in some little interesting system, the other does not. There's a button there. Oh, I mean, I could do that. And move the Poppet box somewhere. Also, this machine kind of takes up a bunch of space too. I guess not the whole thing has to have water in it, but there'd be no point in water over here because how would it get there? I don't really see a point in having you step over water. Like a tripping hazard. By the window's the only place that logically even have water if I was gonna have it anywhere. Where was it going? Why would it go over to here to this side? It's true. Can't really think of a good reason it would do that. Well, this machine by itself is kind of weird. Like, I kind of want to have some sort of reason it's over here. That's true. I don't know. More uses for these machines. I'd like to be able to jump up to this. But unless there's some point to this. Well, the problem with putting this here is if someone falls in there, then they would just be stuck. It'd be really hard to get out. It does seem like something should be here. And I could put grates over the top of this area here and not have these where they're at. The longer this goes, the more I get rid of all these little side thingies. I get rid of the little tables and chairs in places. I just don't like this. Doesn't seem like it should be connected. Oh, it seems like it should be connected, but it's not. Having a fun way to jump up there is nice. We're running a pipe over. Problem is the pipe would have to go up and above and come down. It's not really a big problem per se, so it's just something I should do. If I change those pipes out to use the same metal as these other ones. Where am I running this pipe? Can't block the grate. Gotta keep it up above this door here so you don't hit your head on it, because that'd be weird. Guess if I had pipe sucking water in and out of the way, okay. Seems kind of weird to open a new Chrome window with a specific window size. The room is already open. Chrome's already open. Huh. Well, yeah, I mean, imagine being able to just open Chrome with a command. That's weird. Now it's looking more like a machinery room. Makes this way dangerous to get up now. You just fall and die easily. But there's a save point right here. This isn't like the worst. Want some gears or something here too? I can just jump from this onto this, so it doesn't really make much difference. I could actually connect this grate up to a weird little duct thingy too, if I feel like it. I don't know where the duct would go though, so it's kind of awkward and unnecessary probably. More weird places to wander though, I'm just saying, you know. I probably want to add a grabby thing anyway for this. Right. That. You know, if I move the box over here, I could put the table here, and the table could be a way to get up to that. But you'd think the table would be something that would be available for someone using, well, I guess watching the one button. Any more controls for these, or things that look cool on them? Just so there's like something on them. It probably needs to click even though it doesn't do anything. Maybe not, but just the weird glass is just not enough. I'll have to make those a little more believable as I go. I'm torn between the would look good and then would look like it's set up for this place, but could also have some gears or something in this area. I can't have them up here except there's a way that wouldn't work very well. Only problem now is the shells make no sense either because you can't reach them. No, I have to take a quick bio break anyway, so I'll be back in a sec while I think about this monstrosity. Let us continue. Figure standing up will wake me up a little bit more for a sec there. Definitely doesn't hurt, you know? And these shells don't make anywhere near as much sense. It should probably just be pipes at that point above there. This room's design is really old. I can tell because it has a lot of awkward jumping around with these plants way too high up there. It has extra lights that don't need to be there. I mean, you know, I like lights, I do, but hear me out. You really don't need anywhere near as many lights as you might think. But at the time I didn't really know that, so... The design of this room definitely reflects some older principles I was using that probably don't need to be. Pipes that just literally go into the wall out here but don't go anywhere from there seems strange. Like, that pipe should go somewhere. Or have another pipe that crosses it or something. I guess to be fair, this is still a spline, so I never even converted it over. That's how old this room is. Well, that's the case. Hear me out. Dump it in here. Why is this command stop putting text even though I sent you a default? Let's see. Oh. Just Linux things, right? All that sounds complicated. As a dumb Windows user, I do not understand. That's my secret. If I'm just a dumb Windows user, I don't have to understand anything. Just the Microsoft stealing my data. That I understand. Everything else, eh. I'm sure I like this pipe here. Hear me out, it looks a little bizarre where it's at. Doesn't quite have the pipe maze feel that I have come to know and love. You can all Gattery, help me out. Like, I merge all prop sector, batch them, and now I add something in my actor and they don't update the actors. Merge all my prop sector, batch them, and now I say add something in my actor and they don't update the actors. When you batch them, what was the command you did to in batching them? Like, what did you do to them? Like, I'd probably look back at that and go, hey, wait a minute. Instances, huh? And you went to the instance and changed the actor inside the instance? Assuming you changed the actor outside of the instance, if not, are you doing like level instance actors? Are you doing like packed level actors? Like, what's going on? Because the packed ones, they don't gain any, you can't do anything else with them. They can only be static crap. They don't update anything. Level instances will act just like a blueprint though. Other than being hard to access outside of the, level instance, but besides that. I guess I need more information on what you're doing. Because it's kind of hard to tell what you've written there. Definitely becoming more of a machinery room than it was. I like that. I definitely need some gears though. Also, this side of the wall could probably be metal. Happy plants. By that standard, I almost want to turn this into two different ones as well. Why did I put a hole through this wall anyway? Like, I don't even want you going through this wall. It just leads to an area you're not supposed to be. Seems like a terrible plan. We love block reversibles either way. But I think it's too high for Pop to grab anyway. These need to be slightly wider than normal. If you merge actors, they become a static mesh. Like if you're using the merge actors option here and selecting actors and merging them, they just become a static mesh. So then if you update the actor, it's not going to do anything because it's now a separate static mesh. Is that what you did? Yeah, if you go back and update the original actor, they're not the same actor anymore. This is now a static mesh. It's its own separate little actor thing. Well, you'd have to grab your blueprint again and drop it out here, do whatever change you want to it, and then make it merged again. Because once you merge it, it's too late to change anything now. Like it is just simply as it is now. It's kind of like if I have this here, like I have this spline pipe here, and I can move it and change it however I want. And that's fine, but the second I go through and merge it into its own thing, which I need to do anyway. Blah, blah, blah. Let's put another thing here. Actually, what machinery room, right? Do I have one? So we'll call this ceiling pipes. Why not? Sounds good. And so now I have this, and you'll see that it is now stuck as an actor. Like it's exactly this. I can't change it anymore like I can this one. So the only way I could do anything about this would be to simply grab yet another spline thingy, drag it out here, and rebuild it if I do that. Because obviously once it's a static mesh, it's just that way now. I don't think I'm going to change this. I might just leave it as it is. It's a little jank though, so maybe not. And maybe not, but still. Hopefully that helps. I'm going to delete the other one because I don't need it. Here, fourth monitor. I wish I had some space for a third monitor on this desk. Of course, it burns a lot of power, so with that. You know why it's not showing your content browser? That's what you're having a problem with? Well, there's a few ways. You can go to one of these things here and you can set a filter, and then things won't show because you have the wrong filter set. That could be a problem. You can also just type something up here by accident and you'll see it won't show up there either. So maybe you did one of those two things. Did you also save it to the right directory? I mean, you know. I was setting one of these up and then I stopped. That's what I was doing. Beer. I'm starting to really like this room. I haven't added a lot of new gameplay to it though. Well, a little, but for the most part it's kind of about what it was before. Yeah, give it a shot. I just keep backups to my project all the time, so no matter what I do to it, it doesn't matter. I can break it until I get bored. I guess there's new places to wander. I didn't add any new destinations, I think is my problem at this point for this room. Like there's nothing specifically new you do. You could do it if you wanted, but it's kind of pointless. Actually, 0.5 would probably get there. Or not. So grab that. If I had another pipe to get up here, that'd probably be another good way to do it. Because I kind of lose out on that here, and I don't think I can make this jump here, which is not good. So I've actually taken out a way to go. That old table chair trick is very good in that it provides ways to go, but it's very boring. I can't make that. Oh, actually, hear me out. I made that jump. Well, sorta. How? How did I make that jump? It's possible if you pound the button a lot. But it's incredibly awkward. Of course, I made it larger due to the fact that I wanted the other thing to be higher up, so... For the waters to match the water in the other room. What I need to do... Also, I need to probably move this out some, maybe. Is maybe add some pipes along it so you can jump onto those. Of course, this wheel's here. I like the wheel. I don't know what I'm gonna do about that necessarily yet. The pipe needs to be only certain areas. I don't want it here because I'm able to break into here. Unless I push this over to the side. There is no unmerge. Once you've merged it, that's all you got. You're gonna have to remake it. Or successfully find it. It's set in stone once you've merged it. Set in stone indeed. Alas, the world hath ended. It hath been etched in stone. Oh, there's a pipe right here. That's smart. I guess I can keep that. Maybe some cords or something could be in here. Could drape cords off of things. That is true. I could have a shelf over here. That shelf would be fine. This shelf up here is just so weird because you could never reach it, so what would be the point of having a shelf up there? It would have to be a pipe. I don't want this pipe just sticking out here. I want it to probably come from the wall or something. Or from the ground, but... Every day we move another shelf from the game. This shelf might come down though. I might keep one. I'm not a heathen. They can have one shelf for their amusement. I'm kind of a heathen. It's grabbable. Seems high. Feel a little more awake than I was. Oh, that's adorable. But I thought that was even a grabbable thing. I mean, I could have a plant I could grow here. That is a legal thing to have because I mean, the Empress is available. Well, I should use the chair as a measure of how high you can go for these. Oh no! Oh, I actually saved myself. Can you get up from here? Not directly. Oh no! Oh. I'm safe. Jumping on this is incredibly awkward. Like, I don't like it one bit. You know, instead of making them the little toy store like Whimsy Wonders, maybe I should make it some sort of oddities place instead. Right? Because, you know, they had all the Penny Dreadful types of stuff around then. You know, all the Frankensteins and vampires and friggin' Dorian Gray and all those people. So, what happened there? I have so many questions. Mostly they're all what happened there. So people liked, you know, grotesquerie. So if a lot of the toys in here were more grotesqueries, there would be a lot more, it'd make a lot more sense, right? I mean, some of the toys don't have to be like that. Like the ones he made for like his daughter could totally be like, not weird. But hear me out. It would explain the voodoo dolls and things like that. I mean, originally I was just gonna be like, Boo made them, like, you know. But you wouldn't be able to make that jump without that being there, I don't think. This really does aid in your ability to reach a lot of places you shouldn't be able to, but at the same time, I don't really want them here because they look weird. I'll accept the ones by the walls. You could kind of be fine with that one, but this one's just you couldn't reach it, so who cares? Oh, they have a spline on them. That's right, there's a spline bug. I could have two shelves here. I'm moving that one, I just move this one to the side, it's easier. Kind of gives you a little bridge between them. I don't know if I like that. You'd think there'd almost be some kind of shelf set up here or something and things on it. That is true. I'm definitely liking this room better. I don't know where this pipe's going yet, though. I mean, in my ideal world, I guess I could run a pipe into here or something, but the big problem is this box here is going to stop that from happening. Unless the pipe went downwards, but where would it go downwards, and how would it hit that if that was the case? Or I can just have it go into the wall, or I can have it go into the machine. I could have another machine right here too. That is true. Now that there's this shelf bridge here, you don't really actually need this table and chairs here. But if we ran the pipe down, then it'd get in the way of the shelf bridge. Technically, this doesn't have to be where it's at either. Hmm. I mean, driving it back into the wall is about the only thing that makes any sense. But then the question is, why did it come into this room in the first place, if that's the case? Well, I guess I could run it up and over. I could do that. I get so excited when someone types on Kick, and then I discover that it's actually just another ad. I definitely am into it. I mean, you know, let's be real here. It's a 3.5 hours of sleep is not was not enough, for certain. But once I adjust my schedule, it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'm definitely working at it. Are you? Man. I don't really get real people on Kick. Yeah, what are you playing? What games you playing? Not that I'm gonna play that game, but maybe I should do gaming streams. Maybe game dev is just a dumb decision. It wouldn't surprise me. The whole goal was to make games, though, not to be a streamer. But here I am wondering, hey, maybe it's better to do the other. Vintage stream? Nice. I might try some game dev streams. You know, now that some game streams. Now that I'm actually, you know, particularly maybe streaming more days and just shorter hours, it could work. I appreciate it that you're watching all that. I think the big problem is that it's just not really growing at all, you know? Or if I am, it's really, really, really slow. So but to be fair, I haven't even streamed on, you know, Twitch for even a year at this point, so probably shouldn't be expecting too much. Actually, the views have been better on Twitch during the morning here than they are at night, excluding, you know, a potential raid. Pretty well. Oh, there you go. Yeah, early on in my streaming thing, I grew a lot because a whole lot of people would raid me all the time, and then they kind of stopped. Like, I still get the occasional raid, but it used to be like every night there was always someone raiding me. No, they don't. No. Nice way it's Lacuna. It's I was just talking about how I was the difference between like I just started streaming during the day, and the difference in that and night was there was always people who would raid me at night, but they kind of stopped and didn't do it very often. They raided me just as I said that. So it's just give me a shout out. It's pretty funny. It's like that timing is the best timing ever. Working on making this room better. I guess I should show off game things. Question, I need to put one of these keys here, don't I? Otherwise there's no way through this room, and that would be bad. So we'll put this key back as a temporary. Oh. Well, thanks. And thanks for the follow. Let me show you the game. Let me drop a key out here because I've been making a big change, and the change will prevent me from being able to win as it stands. So I need to put a key here real quick. And I will showcase the game. Yeah, it's great. Now that I'm actually part of that, I have people to raid. Like, it's so hard to find raid targets. Oh my god. I'm just like, but who do I raid now? I don't know anyone now. Half the time when it ends, it's like, usually I find someone just got low viewership and help them out, but alright. I'll show the game off, people. Sure, whatever. Those things are, yeah, you can do that, it's fine. Restart PC, and then I'll see the ads. Restart PC, then go into a game stream. Not for too long though, because I gotta get some work done to do. Oh, fair enough. Oh. Wait, what? There. I was like, the floor is gone. The floor is not lava, the floor is world proc grid material. Rated fellow team members. At this point, I've rated basically everyone in this time slot. Aha! You caught me on the very first day in this time slot. You really have rated everyone this time slot. Damn. I must say, I am impressed. So anyway, the game's called Poppet Quest. You're playing as a woman who's killed and her soul was stuffed into a doll, and she's trying to escape the Whimsy Wonders toy store, where all the toys come to life tonight because of a curse. This is Poppet. The main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you lose your sanity, but you gain curse power. I'm just going to dodge a bunch to use up our curse power here. I'm letting your sanity run low intentionally just to show off the insanity effect. If your sanity ever hits 0, the curse takes you over and you lose, so don't let that happen. But if you go back to the light, you gain sanity and you just don't gain any curse power. These return to light, you get your sanity back, and you're safe. Gotta balance between the two. Uses tarot cards for abilities. This is the fan favorite. It's the Fool. It's a giant squeaky toy. That's why it's the fan favorite. Everybody loves it. Find the enemy, and you bonk the enemies. Yep. Everyone loves the Fool. It's just... I mean, how could you not like it? It's a giant squeaky toy. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm doing all the major arcana for her abilities, so... Be shot here. So the Magician is basically telekinesis, lets you pick up small objects and throw them. Or later on you gain the ability to just outright summon temporary cubes. It also lets you manipulate objects in the environment, such as drawers, cupboards, light switches, door handles. Really just all manner of things. I have it to insane messages now. It's more exciting that way. It makes the insanity more immersive. Yeah, that's it. Immersive insanity. All insanity should be immersive, right? Most of the weapons can break stuff in this game, so... Steampunk game. Giant city out here. Oh, thanks. Yeah, you can't leave the building because the curse is on the building, so if you jump out there, you will die because, well, you'll just fall lifeless because there's no curse out there. But you can at least look at it. Be excited. It's really not that fun to run around. Every once in a while I show people how big it is, and Poppet's like the size of the curb on the road. She's real small. I guess I took a shift way through them to find Temperance. This is Temperance. It's a bubble wand. The bubble thing. It features the best hat. Most importantly, it's the best hat. It could be a squiddle. I'm not really certain what a squiddle is, but if that's a squiddle, then yes. That helps. I mean, there's a little bit of squiddle in all of us? I don't know. Never mind then. I mean, it could be. I saw it on Fab and I was like, wait, this is free? I don't have a hat for this. This hat's amazing. So there's a free to use hat. Okay. I made some of the things in this game, like I made Poppet. I made a lot of the female victims, basically like that. I made some of the male victims. Only some of them though. I pretty much think I made all the female ones. Yeah, I made all the female ones. But yes, he's adorable. I got lots of fun hats. It's important. I've become essentially the Mad Hatter, if you will, for all intents and purposes for this. Huh. Well, that's interesting. I guess I'll check up on that, because those aren't there. That's okay, I can play this room like it's the old version. Kinda. I just made specialized enemies that you have to destroy in order to unlock something, but they did not spawn, but that's okay. Really? It's mean. At least I have an excuse to go in one of my new favorite rooms. Well, actually I have lots of favorite rooms now. I decided I would play with that player because, you know, Poppet's, you know, inherently pretty small, right? You know, because everything's really big around here. Well, just for fun, I decided you could go in here and then you could be like, wait a second, now I'm huge. Like, what? And then you go back out here and you're tiny again. I just like playing with the perspective. It's just a fun little dumb thing. Really? There's an ad break running? Well, I postponed the first one. Well, so I'm gonna turn the fan on real fast. Oops. It is excessively hot in this room right now. Ah. Really? It's gonna throw a cube at you. Still gonna throw a cube at you. What do you think of that? He knows what he did. I have been forgetting to put this thing down there for the longest time. It's just been floating there the whole time. Wow. Also, it makes the weapon longer because its range is so trash. I want to be able to chop the head off this. That'd be sweet. Those should be breakable. Aha, welcome back. I'm using the moon against them. The moon makes clones of Poppet. Oh, by the way, Ducky Land. This is a new edition. Welcome to Ducky Land. There's duckies here. They serve no other function than to be giant duckies. That's right, Ducky Land. I guess they're kind of also in the way, which is funny in its own right. And there's more duckies here in case you want to play with them. I don't know. I'll put more of them other places, but I was like, duckies, yay! Late one night I decided this was a necessity in the game. Just do nothing. I realized I didn't have enough pointless toys that just, you know, you just mess with. I guess they're all not here, huh? That's so sad. I did a bunch of new thingies, and they're just not here. I'll have to have more duckies places. I was gonna put little things in every one of these dumb little rooms, so you just have weird things that make no sense. I mean, why not, right? Yeah, there's supposed to be 4 things you destroy in order to unlock this, and it counts down as you destroy them, but they didn't spawn, so... I don't need them to be there. I added the key so I can just go around, but... we can do the old way. These enemies emit light, they're fun. Sorry, I can show off the moon better now. The moon makes clones of Poppet, and then you can detonate the clones to deal damage to things nearby. And these enemies emit light too, so they mess with your little curse problem. Ever since I made this, the joke has been the one known as Poppet Moon. I don't know if you know anything about Sailor Moon references, but I dated a woman who was really into it, so I know a surprising number. Yes, yes I do. I guess I don't remember quite as many, it has been quite a few years, but... Take the ducky with me. Come on, ducky. Actually, I think I said I could pick him up. Can I? Did I set that up? Hell yeah. Come with me, ducky. I don't have him rigged him to deal damage to things, so you can't really throw him to damage things, though it would be pretty funny, and it seems like it needs to happen. Oh no, they do damage things! Yeah, ducky. I gotta wait for it to land first before I pick it up again. Ducky's doing work. I'm almost out of sanity. Oh. Okay, that material's... that is... I changed the material for the insanity. I didn't realize this uses the exact same material. That is so creepy and weird. Hell yeah. Who doesn't like Ducky? It's got such a glorious bounce. It summons doll heads and launches them. Ducky World Tour. Come on, Ducky. We got things we gotta do. Break this for me, Ducky. Hell yeah. I didn't realize Ducky World Tour was a thing, but now that it is, I'm very excited. Also, there's a pot stuck in this. It likes it. It's fine, it can stay there. I ain't judging if the pot likes it there. Hidden Ducky achievement? It may be. I mean, they're pretty new, but hear me out. They seem like all-stars that need to be in the game even more than they already are. I can't grab that around there. It's not smart enough to figure it out. Oh. Wait, why are you in this? I have so many questions. Oh yeah, you can go inside these and there's weird stuff inside them. Yay! Ducky's coming with me. I just have to grab a key. And then Ducky's coming to the next room with me. Ducky's just going the distance to see how long I can just keep Ducky with me. This just seems like a necessity. Okay, that's just so much force. It's probably better to just jump up here and pull it up than the other way around. I guess I have double jump enabled because I'm cheating right now. Oops. I'm almost out of curse. No. It's not free to carry things. Aha! This is the devil. Yeah, devil pop. It shoots fireballs is one of its things. It does. I needed more ranged projectiles that could actually hit something, as I miss every time. Also, it has a shield that reverses how the curse works, but it needs a better part because it's so bright. I hate using it. Alright, so now I have curse back, so I can pick these up. Then just outright cheating again. You can either cycle through them with keys, or you can go directly to a menu, just select which tarot card you want. It's a recent change of about 2 days ago. Or was it 3 days? Ah, whatever. Some number of days ago that isn't very many. I can get up this, right? The next room has so many changes. Oh my god. Oh, that's right. I actually have these buttons here now. So you're supposed to go into through the painting, because there's a painting world that connects all the paintings, but because it wasn't unlocked, we're taking this weird way. Which means you can't see some of this stuff. I'll come back and lower the water so you can see that it lowers the water, I think. It'll be much cooler that way. Ducky, where did you go? Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Come with me, Ducky. We're taking Ducky home. Ducky, where'd you go? Ducky was abducted. Oh, there we go. I have so many questions about what just went on there. This is the hermit. It leaves well, it's a shield that takes damage. It makes your curse take damage. That's fine. What time I drop? I'll be lurking. Made some work in the game. Thanks. Looks fantastic. It's great to meet you. Great to meet you too. I hope it won't frustrate you. Definitely. Thanks again for the raid. And hopefully the rest of your day is amazing. I'm almost out of sanity. No. This is the hermit. It leaves little, like, you know, things behind you as you move, and then you can detonate them to deal damage to everything nearby. It's a runaway mechanic. Yay! Oh, I guess there's a problem. I need to fix that painting problem. Yes, whatever. I'll get to that. This mechanic's a favorite of mine because it's one of the ones where it's from a game that I ended up dropping. So I just had to add it in. Yeah, now there's like water in this area. And Poppet dies if she hits the water. There is a tarot card that makes you immune to it, which I have enabled, but... eh. This one's not game ready, but the chariot summons a little airship to fly around. I'm using this to hit the buttons. I'll lower the water over there, so will this. Put. Obviously flying's a little overpowered and not that exciting, but you are not supposed to have it here. This is a new area I've added in. Well, it's an improvement of an area. Oh, apparently I can't make that. I need to make a note of this. Oh, actually I could have jumped onto this, couldn't I? Could I have? I think that's still above the water, right? The water's right here. Yeah. Apparently you can get caught between there though. That's good to know. Huh. Apparently I can get caught there. Oh, I'm in the mushroom somehow? Wait a minute, what? That's a new one. Can I get out of the mushroom? Hell yeah, I can. I'm still building this little section. As you can see, the changes to it are, it's a little rough. It's a little rough indeed, and this is the room I was working on. With the third button. Oh. That's how not game ready it is. Why didn't I just switch directly? Make myself... Depending upon which number we're on, you can be as much as 11 spaces away from the tarot you want, so that's why it's good to go to the menu for that, but then sometimes you're only a few and it's faster to flip that way. I'm just cheating now. I should probably add something so I can get up there though. This is the first time I've tested this room, so since I made a bunch of changes. Feel free to check earlier in the stream to see all the changes, but basically I added this pipe, the pipes across there, the pipe over there, water under these machines. I restructured that whole side there to have the water under that, and it's just... this room is very different now. Oh yeah, she saves by jumping into toy boxes. Where I have all the menu stuffs. Obviously I've been saving in this room quite a bit. I've seen the tarot menu. Map shows where you've been and things like that. What's on the things, various stuff like that. Percent of the total map. Percent for each floor that you found. Collectibles works, but I haven't put information in for anything, so it just shows up what you have, but... I'll get to the descriptions eventually. All the options work too. We got everything there. Except for whatever is this is a problem. You know, listen, it's working on it. We're getting there. It's a lot laggier when I'm actually streaming because, well, it has to run Unreal Engine and streaming on top of the game, and that makes it a little heavier than... Well, my computer's a potato, so, you know. It gets 50 to 70 FPS outside of the stream. Which for a game that's not really completely ready to go, it's not bad. I just lowered the water the last way over here. I have questions about what's happening here. It can stay there. It likes it there. Who am I to judge it? Just wants to be there. I just left that door open. Nice. Again, huh? Normally we get a tarot card down here. I already have it, so I can't get it again, but where the Empress Tarot would be. Little Mega Man capsule. There used to be this big jumping puzzle out of here, but now there isn't, so I'm not sure what I'm going to do without this one yet, but the Empress's other ability is it can grow and shrink plants. I'm going to jump on this and then I'll... I guess this isn't too bad. I haven't tried this whole section since I added this giant wall here and things going through there and stuff, so... It could be a little better. The old way you got to go all kinds of places with these. There's still a place you can go out there, but you gotta get to the other side of the wall first. I could add a hole through the wall to get through. But it's only accessible once you've reduced the water level enough. Basically like now. Gotta be careful about this mushroom. I also need a better way back out of here because you shouldn't be able to double. Can you make this for just a singular thing? You can. It's a little awkward. You can do it though. Sadly, you can't really make this jump like that, so good thing I'm testing this. I can probably jump to the... Well, no I can't, but I could do it this way now. I'm just cheating. After a battle game. Okay, so I did not include an easy way out of here. Actually, I did. Kinda. Yeah, okay. There's gonna need to be a lot of changes in this spot. I'm seeing that now. I said technically you can get out this way. Practically a different game by the time I go back through this area, since like that whole section got added in. And then the this area out here got added in. The painting thing there, for some reason the campsite painting is perpetually unlocked over and over. I don't know why I keep saying that. It shouldn't, but here we are. Is there any over here? Okay, fair enough. I also moved a tree there. Oh wait, that's right, there's no light here. You're always against the gun in this game. Oh no! That tree has a horrible collision. Yeah, you're always racing against your sandies. You can't really stop for very long unless you're in the light. In a lot of places, the encounter system will attack you if you stand still too long, so... You gotta kinda Hurry up. Should have taken notes of all things I should probably be fixing. Oh, I didn't take the other way. Aw. I put this other optional way in and I didn't even take it. Oh, I'm just terrible at my own game. I wonder if you have to grow this to do it or not. Curious. Like if I... Okay, I can't even make my own jumps here. Oh, you can make it if you grow it. That's cool. I have so many new ways to go. You know not how many times I've tested this game, so the fact there's all these new ways to go is amazing to me. It's the privilege of being the dev, right? And you just get to do whatever you want. Apparently this ground here sucks. Oh well, I made so many changes, I'm not surprised. I actually added a whole room over there too on the other side as well recently. And some secret areas too, that I've kind of been skipping. I guess Titan could have just swapped this way. Oh, that cube thing is so weird. Okay, I hate that. So for the insanity thing, it was originally where, yes, I can't really use it. They stuck through walls, so I did a thing to make them not stick through walls. But by doing that, it's using the same material on that, and now that thing looks like it's always in front of me. It's really weird. One of the worst things I've seen all day. Oh, I have double jump enabled. I can just cheat my way up there. This is important because bouncy couch. That's it. That's the whole reason right there. You just bounce. Yay! No other reason. You just get to bounce. Also, smiling pumpkin. Giant smiling pumpkin. Guys, there's actually a jumping puzzle up there. This is Patrick. He got named by Twitch chat. Feel free to guess why they named him Patrick. Apparently I have to remove some screen messages, huh? He's the first boss. Actually, I think so now you can see how many health bars he has up there. That hurt. Why's your... Oh, the Empress is basically Bomberman, as well as its like rules plant grow ability. It plants mushrooms, they'll count down, and once they hit 0, these ones will heal anyone nearby, and these ones will deal damage to anyone nearby. This includes you. I highly recommend not including you when you drop them. You can if you want. I mean, it's your choice. He has multiple phases, so he'll gain new attacks as the battle goes. I need to make him more aggressive. He is the very first boss though, so... Sometimes the system doesn't load weapons very well. Like now we're doing put it in our hands. These are great, and they just jump and explode. They should. You can dodge to avoid them. I should use this dodge more. I really don't. There's actually a dodge. You're invulnerable while you do it, so you just can dodge and attack. Not free to do. It costs curse power, but it's actually really good. I should use this more often as a good strategy. As long as you don't need to heal, it's fine to blow your curse. No more of that. Now it's here, but it died off instantly. Oh.
Too long a stick is not all that great. Shadow follows don't be here, Violet. It knows I stole the sky, stitched my dreams. The airship's hum. We're all mad. Shooting stars. We're all mad. Is omnipresent.
I'm that door in their faces. This is where you get the Hierophant. Over on Yawn Altar, though I have it already. Basically, there's possessed objects in the world. And they just float around and do whatever. You try to use them as platform, do something, and they'll basically just throw you. But if you activate the Hierophant, they will act as platforms, as long as the Hierophant's active. Those cost curse do go quickly. You can see it draining my curse even now. Wait a second, get more back. If you're fast enough, you can successfully get through all that, all the way over to get this key. I'm surprised I haven't anything spawned on me. That's interesting. Well, the encounter system does have a lot of things to make it where it's somewhat random when it does things to attack you. It wasn't very fun when it always attacked you. But it can get pretty exciting if it decides to attack you on a shelf or something, which it'll do sometimes. You never know. Sometimes it just decides that your life sucks. And I want to add a bunch of stuff in this room because there's just so much empty space, and I hate empty space. That's why I'm going back through it. And I'm going back through it every room, filling up all the empty space with more stuff. Like the basics of the levels are here, but they're just not that great. These are friendly landmines. They blow yourself up into the sky. But they say friendly things.
You're going the right way.
In this room we meet Charlotte. She's the ghost girl who's the de facto ruler of the place. Basically, if she catches you, she's an instant kill. You get sent right back to the respawn point. She just wants to play a game. It's not a game you're going to enjoy, but she wants to play it. You are her new toy after all. They're building the roads right next to my house, so every once in a while my entire like desk and chair and everything just shakes. It's like, which I was switching my sleeping schedule. I have like 3.5 hours sleep, but whenever I start to feel a little tired, everything shakes and kind of wakes me back up a little bit, and I'm like, oh yeah. She wanders around down there. You want to lure her away. There's a secret if you can lure her away, so. Double jump is such cheating. I gotta fix the painting bug. Jesus. Earthquake shake the house less than this. Oh no! She almost had me there. I wonder if the encounter system is somehow broken. Interesting. I haven't seen it spawn in a while. Changing that one material makes those show up everywhere. I don't realize I use that material so many times. Maybe it was those destroyable things in the other room. They might have screwed everything up. I mean, whenever you do something new and something stops working, you just assume that that's usually the case. Anyway, this is Amazon's. This is my Amazon ripoff. This is Annie's on. She's super greedy. You buy things basically like in Zelda. You just talk to them and you buy it. Made them intentionally very expensive though. Plant some mushrooms. Guess I need that many. Must go faster. Running out of time. Oh no. Must do bad. I guess she's pretty safe once you reach that point. I'd like 2 sanity left. Actually, one more key, I might as well get it. Actually, the magician. We could have backtracked to get to the library, but this way also works. Those people keeping track. This is how much of the floors I've gone through. Like 8.49% of the game, though I didn't grab everything in those spots. I just ran through the map portion. So there's all kinds of secrets. Such as up here, there's a whole secret way if you break this. Just cuz. This room there that I'm building. Building a little mini toy shop in here. Someday it'll be done. Well, I've been around for a short period of time. I guess the enemies really aren't spawning at the moment. This is Charlotte.
Could ever love me. The dynamo stole my shadow, but the wall talks don't know. I saw the future.
If she, there's no jump scare for you. There will be eventually, but you can see if she catches you, it just kills you.
It's okay. I blocked that one with my face.
Yeah, I'll show you that bizarre little secret area. Then I'll probably just wrap it and go back to working on things. I think the enemies appear to be broken because of that one room that I just added stuff in. So you fix that, like, this fixed so many things. There's just so much wrong with this area. That didn't used to be. I fixed it so that everything's wrong with it, if that makes any sense. Yes. I also need something so you can grab these. I guess you don't really have to be able to grab them, but yeah, there's a secret up here. I hide them all over the place. So. Path over there requires double jumps. You'll have to come back to it. But this way, you just wander out here. You got a bunch of stuff underneath here too. This was originally how you could get into this one room over there. So I think I'm changing it a bit, so this will have to go somewhere different. I'm not sure where yet. I'll figure something out. And see, that's how you could have gotten in here. And just to show off the painting world. And there's multiple Tinkas now. It's okay. It'll work out. This will cause a bunch of paintings to unlock because there's a bug in all the paintings right now, but yeah, all the ones unlock at the same time. It's pretty funny. This is the painting world. This is how the game's map travel works. There's a save point here, but you can also jump through maps to get to other portions of the game. Then you basically have to free the painting on the other side in order to be able to use it. And there were a lot of people who were killed in their Soldier 7 dolls, but one of them here, Tinka, she got stuffed in the paintings, and she lives in the painting world, which she lets you bounce between all the paintings next to them. Gotta give her a better expression. She appears in all the little paintings too, watching you. And Doctor too. So I don't have pictures for it tomorrow. Well, I need to put some in there anyway. Yeah, but that should give you kind of an idea of how things are in the game. I'll jump through one of these. I wonder what... Watch some of them say a bunch of these things, but they don't need to. I had the wrong game mode enabled, so what happens is it's going to random me to one of the spots. So I wonder if I can random myself luckily to this one boss thingy. If not, you know, whatever. I think it's like a 1 in 4 on this map right now. Might not be, though. It's probably about 4.5 hours of content if you know where you're going and grab everything so far. And there's no story involved there. So apparently... Oh. Yeah, I tried to random my way to the best thing. Yeah. Anyway. I'm hit with bio break real fast. I'll be right back. Alright. Is it back on? Alright, so there was a lot wrong. One thing I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna put this on the ground here. It's been sitting in the air for, I don't even know how it ended up in the air. It's been that way for the entire day so far, like the last almost 6 hours. It's just been sitting there floating. I keep saying, I'm gonna fix it, and then it doesn't get fixed. I forget all about it. This time. Try add to my notes here. More things that are currently broken. I don't know if I'm going to hero fan staff necessarily. I guess these are new notes, huh? New type of enemy that blocks the paintings and I'm gonna have to adjust some things. These enemies here, but I'll make note of that so I can go back and work on it in a bit. I think we all remember when I fell through the mushroom, huh? I actually just need this. I'm just gonna use complex as simple on this. I don't see any reason to do anything else. It's just I can't afford to be falling through these things, even though it is kind of heavy. It's not like the most heavy. If I try to use the simple version, it's gonna be pretty heavy too. So it's not like I save much. In fact, I think I probably save more with the complex, to be honest. I'm just gonna remove the garbage collision on that one. Stick with the goods. And we're falling through it into, you know, Mushroom Land, the Mushroom Kingdom, if you will. So now I'm just going to set it at the level it's supposed to be for this test. Oops, like double copied. Label has a puzzle so it doesn't put itself back to where it's supposed to be. That's one thing on. So she should be able to get up some of this, but right here is going to be a problem because it's too tall. I could put that red surface, but I kind of want to put plants there, but the red surface is the only thing she can grab, so. The paintings have lots of problems, fair enough. That water instant kills her. I guess there doesn't need to be a way back up. Do I just force you to go back out that way? I mean, good. Because, I mean, the intention was that you would get the Empress and then make it out with it. Or you could just jump in the water, kill yourself, and appear back at the save point, which I think a lot of people will probably do. There's no real penalty for it, so it's kind of one of those things that sucks, but... It's possible I could have a way out through here, though. But the problem with that is that it will, I guess there doesn't have to be a problem with that. Well, no, there kind of does, because the water out here is only so high and it doesn't go down. But if there was a hole in there, then the water would constantly be pouring out. It would never be so tall. Well, I guess technically there's water pouring out of this other one here, and these ones here, and it still would be fine. So I could put one here. I have an idea. Material's not anywhere, damn. Please try to select all the sides. I had to go through and clean all these up and get rid of a lot of these geo brushes, so it's not so bad. But, you know, I'll get there eventually. Probably. Maybe. Should actually do this same trick over here with this one, because the metal seems a little more like something that would fit. Problem is, this is not quite big enough. It would have to be larger than this, but the boards are there. If I wanted a secret way through, which would make sense, because, you know, it's kind of lame to do the other. Maybe I'm going to shrink this down. Just put it on the wall. Using my nature lights, if you will. Let's say get rid of this one here. And just communicate so you have to go back through here to get out. Jesus. I would just like to point out how ridiculous Kick is sometimes. I mean, like, what is even going on here? I'm streamed all at the same time. It's like, oh look, add, and add. I think I've had 3 other ones today as well. Jesus. I'm even in the game development. I'm not even in the other one yet. In the like I tried, they're just chatting and it was worse. Couldn't believe it. I was like, oh my god, there's so many ads. They need to really crack down on bots in that site so hard. That's way better. And of course this will vanish with the other note up down there. Israel. I mean, you know, add away, right? Seems to be what happens as far as Kick goes. Though I had like, I think 1 tonight on Twitch. The Twitch ones, you get them all the time if you have like sub 10 people watching, well, you tend to get them. Usually if it's above 10, you usually don't. But Kick is just, Jesus, they never stop. And I'm just like, but why? And it's like, but why not? And I'm like, damn you. Guess that makes sense. Actually going shrill. Hopefully exciting. I'm just going to duplicate this one so it's in the right location. What was if I ran these through here? Doesn't really work very well, does it? We need to be even larger, which would be kind of awkward because then like the amount of water leaving this would be insane. think the 3.5 hours is hitting me pretty hard now. I'm just like, 3.5 hours of sleep. It's always hard the first day you flip your schedule. It's just like, but then, you know, give me like one more day and I'll be back. I'll have my schedule on this one pretty easy. I tried to sleep longer, but the problem is I woke up at like, what, 3 p.m. that day, and then I'm like trying to fall asleep at like 2 p.m. or 2 a.m. and just 11 hours awake was not gonna do it. I do like this setup here. I'm gonna replace the other one because it looks cool. Oh, that's right. You can't do what I was doing there. You have to, if you move them both, then it'll just pick a random priority. Come on. Oh, I was thinking about it. This one list too. The hole in the wall's the wrong size, huh? Yet another pick ad. Jesus. Well, I keep getting messages about this kick fam crap, so hear me out. What if I just block the word kick fam so you can't ever say them anymore? Ram together like that. Yeah, see, yeah. Do I want to make another hole in this wall, or am I just gonna accept that life's gonna suck a little bit if I do this way? I did this because I didn't feel like doing anything else with it, but what I can do is just delete this garbage, and I can keep this one. The problem is down here, you can't go down here. Must be another way up. I wish I keep my eyes open. Things I should probably read out, and then tomorrow I'll just be back to do Much longer stream because I'll fix my schedule. Yeah. Yeah, I can probably do that. Otherwise, I'll end up falling asleep on my computer and that. I mean, I guess it could be a just sleeping stream, but you know, that'd be awkward. My neck would hate me. Anyway, game's called Poppet Quest. If you like what you saw, follow, subscribe, join the Discord, or you know, whatever. Or don't. You know, thanks for watching either way. I'll be back tomorrow 6 hours earlier than this. 6 hours and 18 minutes earlier than this. Basically 8 a.m. Pacific. Oh, it's not messing around. Messing around first, just some camera to see what I can do with it. After set up with your character's arms and friends, arms will just fly off. I see. The last time I should figure it out. Turns out the scale of the camera and the character, the camera shows you. Uniform, and that's what caused it. Oh. Huh. I need to see if there's an answer for that for third person. Since, you know, not a first person game. But it's at least interesting. I suspect my solution will have to be. I said, yeah, well, isn't that usually the case? Like, it's the whole I forgot a checkbox kind of thing. It's always how it is. Just one little thing you tick somewhere and it fixes everything. Welcome to Unreal Engine. People complain about it, but you know, if you had to program it yourself, it's stuck. They just don't tell you which box to check. That part sucks. "9 hours to find the 5-second fix." Unreal Engine in a nutshell. I wish this engine had better documentation. Way better. Anyway. So the one that caused the problem. This is one of those don't beat yourself up about it things? Is that what I say here? Both literally and figuratively? Yeah. I see. Oh, well. That's awkward. Whatever gets the job done, I suppose. Whatever gets the job done. Ugh. Honestly, anyway, I should rate out or something here. Not that there's that many people watching at the moment, but you know, shouldn't just leave you hanging, I guess. There is still 5 of you, 8 of you. Yeah, I'll go rate Hypnotic, why not? He raids me periodically. Might as well return the favor. At least you won't forget to make scaling uniform now. Yeah. Best lessons, or at least the most memorable ones, are the hardest, you know, learned ones, right? Alright. Let's send everyone out towards Hypnotic. Now it says there's 5 again. Now there's some number of people watching. However many other people watching, whatever. Alright. Catch everyone later.
Oh my god, it's imaginary villain. Good day, you good ducks. How are you? What were you working on today? Welcome in, you all. I'm Hypnotic. I'm making a bobblehead shop sim. And we are pretty much at the point where we can make our trailer now. We've got our interaction stuff kind of finished. So you can see we've got all the interaction icons going on. Is my refrigerator